Dang, chat, you were ready today. I'm not even ready. You're ready before me. J-senses were tingling right on the underside of your shaft. That's usually where the J-senses are. Sup, Fat Mario? I just saw you were playing Brotato. How you liking that game? I could never really get into that one. That's kind of like a Vampire Survivors sort of game, right? I played it for a few minutes. It was pretty fun. I just liked other Survivors games more. You're addicted. Yeah, I know I know Paul recommended that one to me a while ago, which is why I got it at some point. I'm addicted to Assassin's Creed. I wanted to start early today because I'm just having so much fun with this game right now. You couldn't get into Vampire Survivors. I understand. My favorite Survivor game now is unquestionably, oh, dude, I seriously just forgot the name. That 3D one. What the hell's it called? Wait. For real? I'm gonna have to check. I literally forgot the name of, like, my game of the year last year. Megabonk. Yeah, Megabonk is by far my favorite, like, Survivors, like, game now. I absolutely love Megabonk. Alright. Oh, look, I forgot the Solid Chat's still here. Maybe I should take Solid Chat out for a bit. We can always bring him back if we need. Alright. Dude, my neck. Ugh. I like it sliding in. Actually, that was my first idea. My first idea was to literally have him come in and say, Toasty! But then I decided I wanted to make it more specific to Metal Gear. Yeah.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Alright, we gotta assassinate peeps. Oh no, we just did assassinate a guy, right? No, I just got to a new city. Okay, we got side stuff to do. Oh. Dude, Assassin's Creed's the best. These games are so freaking good. But yeah, highly recommend Megabonk, Fat Mario. It really was my game of the year last year. I have like 50 hours in that game. I love it. It's so much fun. KFC Dating Sim is the best. Ugh. Look, watch for a sale. I think Megabonk's pretty cheap in the first place, but I think I've also seen it go on sale a few times. I bet you could get that awesome game for like 10 bucks if you have it on your wish list. What a steal.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
I got RoboQuest, which is similar. I have not heard of RoboQuest. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Come no further.
Binding of Isaac's a good game. I play Binding of Isaac occasionally. I don't know. I like it, but I can't play it for like hours and hours and hours. You know, is that a Templar or is that just like a knight captain? Are you a Templar? If that guy's a Templar, he needs to die. He was just a knight, dang it. This is a pointless fight. Did your brother put that much time into Binding? Yeah, I know some people put like insane amounts of time into Binding of Isaac. And I do have it, and I probably have like 15 to 20 hours in it overall, but it just didn't really totally hook me. It is a good game. Yeah, all right, you can leave. Move it. This is oh, one of you. Informer challenge. Okay.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
You got it, broski. I will murder these men for you.
Bewegung!
Freaking drunk.
Come see what I've to offer. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Dang it. Who needs to die? That guy? This guard? I think it's this guard.
You dare steal from my presence!
And where's the other one? Was watching this little like lecture last night and then this morning about the Bronze Age collapse. Bruh. What a super interesting point in history that I wish we knew more about. What a mystery, dude.
Die, thief!
Dude, where is this guy? What?
You there! Yes, you!
The family's sick
come
and
see what
dying.
I've to
Could you
offer.
spare a few coins?
See what he's
I'm like circling this building. There must be a way inside here that I'm missing.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Must be running from.
Hey, what up, Paul?
Please,
How you doing? Ah, this is this it? Is this what I missed? Where is this guy? This mission sucks. There he is.
sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins.
Oh, you played RoboQuest 2? Is it like Megabonk? Should I try it? Because I love Megabonk.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
It would not be my top rec for a survivor. Like, what would be yours? I'm curious. What, like, if somebody wanted a survivors-like game, what would be your #1 recommendation be? Because mine would be Megabonk. And if you want the more, like, 2D classic, I would just go with Vampire Survivors itself. I like how active Megabonk is, right? Like,
Why are you doing this? What have
it's not just pure survival like Vampire Survivors largely is, but there's always like actual like
This'll teach you not to steal.
things you're trying to accomplish in every run, right? I like that about Megabonk a lot.
Anyone please help me?
Die, thief!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Thief! This'll teach you
Why
not
are
to
you doing
steal.
this? What have I done?
Stop pushing me! I'm trying to kill you. One sec. Let me finish this before I read your message.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me.
Depends what you like. Megabonk's
but I
good
saw
because you
the
less
darkness
build
in their
control and
eyes.
more to do. I think Rotato
Sorry,
is the
I
most
have nothing
interesting
to offer
build
in
variety,
return for
strategy,
your
and character
sacrifice.
selection, but it's way
But I
less
shall see
active
to it that
gameplay.
my brothers
Yeah,
know you
Rotato's a
are
fun game. I
friends.
like Rotato, but I think I only put a few hours into it. It was a little too basic for me, how it's just like one little piece of map, like you don't even like move around really other than avoiding enemies. Very arcadey, right? Like Rotato's like if you took Vampire Survivors and made it into like a pure like arcade game, which is a cool idea and it is a cool game, but it's not as engaging to me personally.
Foolish old man. Everything you'll ever need. Murderer! Oh God!
You're hurting me.
We came in peace to the Holy Land.
We're going full Tism on build. Yeah, that's not the part. I mean, builds are fun, but that's not the best part to me.
Jay is so fat that he alone calls Atlas to drop the world.
Nice. Atlas to drop the world. That British voice is very appropriate when talking about, like, mythology, isn't it?
Stop it. Won't anyone help me?
I'll help you, my lady.
Not to steal.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? You dare steal in my presence.
Won't
That will
anyone
cost you
help
your
me?
life.
Wait.
Read it. You'll die for that.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Yo, what up, Gray?
Jay is so ugly he turned Medusa into stone.
Filthy assassin! Die!
Medusa's actually supposed to be very beautiful, Ray. Doesn't turn people to stone for being ugly. That's just her Gorgon powers. Well, I know, but why would I turn her to stone with ugliness? What's the connection? Oh, dang. All right, I like Dryad's interpretation. I accept it. Wait a minute. I don't like where this is going. I take back what I said.
Die, thief!
Tu as un problème? Be gone, beggar.
I ain't no beggar. You're a beggar. Get away.
This'll teach you not to steal.
Said you wanted it.
You dirty thief!
Should have seen how I was dressed. I was asking for it. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, buddy, please don't turn around. Yoink.
Help!
Hey.
Assassins!
What?
Send help!
For real? Who the heck? Hey, climb the friggin' thing. There you go. I'm gonna get pretty far in this today. I think we're already probably around like halfway through the game, to be honest, so. I doubt I'll beat it today, but technically it's possible if I do a long stream, I think. I bet I can beat it tomorrow, though.
Fine then, stay hidden.
Fine then, stay hidden.
Brazen bastard.
Such a strange man.
Night Swarm is the other one I was looking for. It has the best meta progression.
Jay is so ugly. When he tried to make a profile on this set, even they can't do miracles.
You know what? That hits too close to home, man. Too close to home. Not cool. I did not have luck with the online dating. That one hit me right here. Right here.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Sell me on Night Swarm. What's so cool about the meta progression? I'm always open to a new, like, Survivor-like, right? I've not even heard of Night Swarm. I might have to look into this one.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little
Hey,
bit
buddy.
left.
Mind if I throw you into this stall? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
Move or be trampled.
Get up. Get up. Ow. Grab him. Why can't I grab him? No. I need to grab a guy. No. Oh, I see what's going on. Grab. Alright, I need to break another one, though. I gotta kill these guys. Yeah, run away, fool. I have another thing to break. I can't look at chat right now because I'm on a time limit. Oh, wait, this one? Hey, buddy. Can I... Ugh. It wasn't me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless.
But it's not because Jay's ugly, it's because of all the Nazi paraphernalia in the background of his profile pic. Yikes. Night Swarm has you upgrade a castle to unlock new shit and lays out a map where you have timed levels with different rewards, like Slay the Spy or play Pokemans. If your deal is unlocks and loot boxes, you get that kick, but otherwise gameplay is a bit more passive like Vampire. Potato took a lot of hours to getting unlocks until I figured out how to totally break it. Yeah, I've only put a few hours into Potato. Megabonk really is my... That's like the only one I went full autism on. But I like Vampire Survivors a lot as well. In fact, I like Vampire Survivors so much that when I didn't play it for a couple years, I recently went back to it and I purposely deleted all of my meta progression to start over from scratch because, like, honestly, unlocking all that stuff is like 2/3 of the fun in those games. Once it's all unlocked, I kind of lose interest. That's why I stopped playing Megabonk. I did everything. I like mastered that game, so then there wasn't like anything else to do. I'm in max potato. Where is she? I'm in max potato till I got a build so good it can beat the exponential any power and endless forever. I kept it going about 10 real world hours in a single run, then quit. Maybe I didn't quite master Mega Monk on that tier, but I mean, I beat everything.
You evil man! What have I ever done to you?
The fun of Vampire Survivors and what they did really, really well is all the secrets. I think that is something that they nailed that no one else has quite matched. Like, there are always interesting secrets to discover on like every map in Vampire Survivors, and that's pretty cool. Like, you could get lost for like dozens and dozens of hours trying to find all the secrets, right?
You must not be of his mind.
Even after you feel like you've technically mastered the game and can just like infinitely kill death.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Freaking beggars, dude. This game makes me hate beggars. Like, sometimes after I play Assassin's Creed in real life, I just go out and just punch homeless people. And you'll get a job. Ugh. My favorite part of roguelike is trying to pick apart the design, stack upgrades for builds so busted you can't lose. That is fun. That is definitely a fun aspect of it. I agree. But I like more than just that. I need more than that. The game can't just be build autism, right? I need it to be a little deeper. Where's the hay? Is that the hay? There we are. Megabonk hooked me with like the comedy. The devs put out Chapter 4 upgrade nerfs the Arc-Lance you can never beat Ultra Nightmare. Like, Megabonk actually makes me laugh, which is super rare. I actually find the game funny. I find the gameplay pretty engaging. I don't know, I like everything about Megabonk, honestly. I love that game. I like the mission-based structure where you're like preparing for boss fights instead of just surviving.
Shouldn't be too hard. Aidez-moi! Bin und wird mir niemals vergeben! Einem göttlichen Urteil!
They got Night Swarm. I'll check it out. Yeah, I had literally never heard of it until you mentioned it here. Damn it, I can't time that. I got bitch slapped. How do you like getting bitch slapped, huh? Ow.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
I love how they just calmly talk to you like, hey, thank you so much for helping me, as there's people like loudly screaming in their death throes. Like bleeding out horribly right next to us. Well, gee, thank you for the help. I guess I won't leave my house again. Oh, God.
Jay is so fat when he goes to McDonald's, the manager yells, "This isn't a drill, lock the doors, the grimace is here."
Leave.
Hey, man, that's why they love me there. You act like that's a bad thing. They're about to make the big bucks when I show up. They're like, everybody, we're getting a bonus today. Actually, I like never eat McDonald's. A better example would be like Papa John's. Oh, laughing at people talk, yeah. Now, Papa John's I literally think I've kept a franchise or two of Papa John's like in business. I've like helped franchise owners retire, dude. I freaking love Papa John's. Don't people hate Papa John now or something? Now? I mean, people were mad at Papa John like a decade ago because he said the N-word that one time, remember? When he was saying that, like, racism was bad. But he used the N-word in his examples, so they used that as an excuse to, like, fire him from his own company. It was one of the more embarrassing examples of cancel culture, to be honest. But that was a long time ago also. Like at least a decade, probably more. I think he sued them, I think. Over it.
You'll be dead soon. You think you can outrun me?
Papa John's is my favorite pizza place still. I'm a fan. Wait, Papa John got Me Too'd as well? When was this? I hadn't even heard about this one. That poor guy can't catch a break. Ugh.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still,
It's Goldie has 2 sexual assault settlements on record. Your favorite was Marco's. They don't have one by me. I've settled for... Domino's is alright. I can take or leave Domino's. I don't think I've had Marco's. Or at least not in a long time. I don't really remember if it's good or not.
This is an ill omen. Such a shame.
Well, Papa John's makes good pizza, so I think he's innocent. It was probably like super fat girls accusing him trying to get like free pizza for life. I swear he sexually assaulted me. Give me free pizza.
We came in peace to the Holy Land,
and I'll let it
to
go.
spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as
I don't know strong feelings with the guy, but he does have some shit on his record. Don't mean nothing.
Promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our
There are other great places. They are like an hour away.
But the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen.
Can I not climb here? That seems like I should be able to reach it. Come on.
With one hand we engage.
Come on, where do I climb this dumb building?
What good could come of this when our king
There we are. Yeah.
But William knows. If you would only listen.
Dude, this building's hard to climb. Maybe here? Jay is so fat that once Oscar the Grouch, a successful businessman, took Jay out and said, "Order all you want." The next day Oscar was homeless, living in a garbage can because of the bill.
Are you like looking these up? Nobody has this many fat jokes.
It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
Oh god. Oh! That's it.
That's him! There! Get him!
Yeah, see ya. Alright, how do I climb this freaking thing? This building's annoying me.
Yeah.
There, maybe? Next to that lady? Or man? Person? Thing? Ooh, a flag. Wow. Hello.
How odd.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast
No, this is just like the other side, dude. This is like an unclimbable building. This is BS.
Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed.
Where the heck do you climb this thing?
None can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only
I'm inclined to believe Ray only because each one is a run-on sentence with no punctuation. That's true.
Once more, just as it was meant to be.
Maybe I think I already tried by those, dude. This building is an enigma. Where do you climb it? Yo, what up, Otaku? How's your day going?
From God. And so he punishes us.
Here?
Sends hordes of heathen warriors to
Oh my goodness, did I finally find a spot I can climb?
God is also
Yes!
merciful, and our past misdeeds may be.
Where to from here? This doesn't look climbable. No. Maybe the pillar? This is... Aha! Dude, this building was a pain to climb. Finally got it figured out. Hey, buddy. Oh, a bunch of guys up here.
Assassin!
Hey!
There's an assassin
Shut
here!
up! No one asked you. Uh-oh. Ow. Guys, I didn't want to climb a tower. I didn't want to become a mass murderer.
John Schnatter placed a hand upon the girl's face. She blushed a rosy pink as her lover gazed into her eyes. Was she ready? What is her heart telling her? She gulped as John began to move his lips in, meeting hers. His tongue went down her throat. He seductively whispered into her ear, I think what you need in your pizza is better ingredients. The girl let out a small gasp. Perhaps we should put some icing on your cinnamon pull-aparts, my beautiful princess. Her eyes widened.
Oh, dude. Perhaps we should put some icing on your cinnamon pull-aparts. The greatest thing I've ever heard. I didn't know who John Schnatter was at first. I didn't realize that it was a Papa John's thing until he mentioned the pizza. I think cinnamon pull-aparts is going to be my new metaphor for female sexual organ for life. All right, where's the hay? I need hay to jump into, but I'm so high up I can't see it. What's up, Carrie? Are you playing what's it? SMT5? Like you were last night? There it is. We need to beat up this dude.
The former CEO gently traced his fingers over her soft mozzarella-textured skin. The girl was silent, but secretly she enjoyed this. She wanted more. She wanted to ever so be touched by the man she loved. John undid his belt and revealed his papadia, leaking pre-Alfredo sauce. Oh God. The girl was so lost in her lustful thoughts. He bit her lip. She was eager. Hungry like a drive-through customer in a dinner rush at McDonald's. Yes. God, yes. Please, John. Her thoughts echoed as she begged for.
The only change I would make is instead of John being with a woman, it should have been with me, and that would have been perfect.
The bulimia epidemic was caused when diet centers were showing nude pictures of Jay to their clients.
You don't like it, Gary?
John slapped her dough. She moaned. He pinned her down on the make-line table and grinned, "Let's stuff your crust, shall we?" Then, into the oven the pizza went. His pizza entered her hot bag, ready to be served for delivery.
Oh, jeez.
He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time.
Unleashed his Papa Dia.
All the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your belief.
How long do I gotta follow you, dude? Go somewhere where no one else is.
Many know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. We turned away from God.
Maybe this is good enough.
You've made a great...
This Justin Jay's father is the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me.
It explains why my tummy's so
Take them and
sensitive
go.
when people
It's not gold,
when people
I say,
tickle it.
but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets at the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Wrecked. Dude, that's like it seems like an incredibly painful way to go. Like a stomach stab? Dang, dude, I don't even like over the heart. It's like right in the gut. Realistically, that dude's gonna be bleeding out for like an hour or two before he actually dies. Brutal.
Turned away from God.
You ever see The Jackal? With the one with Bruce Willis and Richard Gere? Freaking sick movie. When he shoots Richard Gere's girlfriend in the stomach so she bleeds out slowly and she has time to talk to Richard Gere. So good. The movie's awesome. Also, they blow off Jack Black's arm, which is pretty funny.
Only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up.
Bruce Willis shoots her in the liver.
He does. It's great. I mean, it's horrible, but it's a great scene. I always found that scene really, like, kind of scary when I was younger. Like, the way that he was, like, playing the super loud music to, like, confuse her and everything. Like, dude, it's a really cool scene.
Service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
I like that movie a lot.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless and
The
now
Jackal
William sent his
with
bowmen
Richard
after
Gere and Bruce Willis.
I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
We got a murder fools. It's what I'm best at.
Citizens,
Well, I know she wasn't actually his GF, but, you know, that was the easiest way to get the point across. I have to watch it. Better be over even than CG. You've never seen it? It was pretty big when it came out, but it's old now. It's like, what, late 90s? Maybe early 2000s? Probably late 90s. I don't know exactly when it came out. But it's a really good, like, kind of action thriller. Technically, it's a remake of the movie The Day of the Jackal, but no one in our generation's seen Day of the Jackal. Oh, shit. Why did you turn around, you son of a bitch?
It is only a matter of time, friends, before
Can I reach that hay from here? I'm gonna try and hope we don't die. Come on, you can reach that hay. It's not that far. Nope.
A plague upon his to the Holy Land to spread the message.
I feel like you'd remember it if you'd seen it, Field Stride. There's like the really famous scene when Jack Black is like dies in a super brutal way. That is the scene most people remember from that movie. I feel like you'd at least remember the Jack Black scene if you'd ever seen the movie.
Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
That scene is very memorable.
Go away, peasant.
The Saracens are routed at every turn.
A very large gun, yeah, dude. It's so good. Why? I literally just walked. Why is it blinking red? Why is anyone suspicious? I've done nothing. Did he lead a class of children through a battle of bands? Dude, that is a wonderful movie. School of Rock 100% holds up. Probably still the best Jack Black movie, in my opinion. I really like School of Rock. Although I'm pretty partial to Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Maybe that's my favorite. One of those two is my favorite Jack Black movie. Pick of Destiny is amazing. You obviously haven't seen Minecraft? That's true, I have not seen Minecraft, and I never will. I like where you put the poison on the door handle for the car. I don't even remember that part.
An assassin!
Really? Really? How could you have known I was an assassin? I popped my head up on the ladder for a quarter second. An assassin! This quest is stupid. Why do they immediately know I'm an assassin?
Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many. Know that God watches over you. It is His
They're
hand
bulimic. They can read bulimic. They can read minds. What?
in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
They're bulimic. They can read minds. Is that a quote from something that I'm not remembering?
From God. And so He punishes us.
Zoolander. Okay, got it. I remember that now. They can read minds? That's right.
And our past misdeeds may be forgotten.
Alright, so I have to kill this guy without him even, like, for a split second seeing me from the corner of his eye. He can't be seen at all. Ooh. Oh, that was close. I think if that had taken me a half a second more, I would have failed. I can't believe I didn't immediately catch the Zoolander reference. That's legit one of my favorite movies. I'm embarrassed. There. That quest sucked. We did it. Dude, the physics are so weird in this game.
Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Thanks, bro. I like how Joey said BRB, and now he's been gone for 45 minutes. Makes me sad. First AC, people had to settle with these physics. True. They get a lot better. Get some marathon faps, that's true. Sometimes you gotta do it. Went to get smokes and milk. Oh crap, we're never gonna see him again. That's a shame, I liked Joey.
Tu as un problème?
Christ, you're being back in 20 seconds.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes.
Who killed this
Sorry, I
bastard?
have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Thanks, old lady. Who could have killed these men? I'm standing 4 feet away.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own
Dude, we're
pleasure
literally
that I asked
assassins.
you to
Everything we do
find
is
some
dirty work.
Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Where's the starting point? Knowing where... Ah, here we are. Flag challenges are probably my favorite thing to do in these games. These are actually really fun.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Although they're kind of easy in this one. They give you like way more time than you need. Like I did that in less than a minute and he gave me 3 minutes.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
We'll see. One more tower. That's back like in the castle area, isn't it? They're gonna get mad at me if I go this way, aren't they? Don't get mad. Okay, I think I can pass through. All right, cool. We're allowed in here. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna climb your jail.
Leave, peasant.
Nothing suspicious going on here.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Is that guy talking German?
This place is restricted. Be gone.
Oh, hey, buddy. Dude, you can't even, like, jump off towers and, like, kill guys while falling in this game. That's such a bummer. Or maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. The cry. Yeah, he needs a little extra time to cry. That's true. That is true. Wait, how do I get up there? What the... What? Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Venn diagram, they overlap. Nice. Yeah. Alright, where do I climb? There has to be somewhere. Come on. Dude, this can't be a smooth tower all the way around. Where do I climb? What? Over here? Oh, here? Oh, dang. All right. Bro, you can definitely... For real? There you go. No! Idiot! Get on the thing! There you go. It's like the scene in Shawshank. Exactly. All right, we did it. Dude, that's such a good movie. I haven't watched Shawshank Redemption in like 10 years. I should rewatch that. Really great. Ah. Oh, wow, that guy was quick. How dare you be quick?
Come back here!
When you guys get a Shane, you ever try to narrate it like the nature documentary, do the Morgan Freeman voice? You know what? I wish I could do the Morgan Freeman voice. That would be a really fun voice to be able to do. It makes me want to play AC1, but I'm still in the middle of AC2, first playthrough. I'll probably play it after I'm done with the trilogy. So here's what I'll say about that, Mojin. Assuming you've never played Assassin's Creed 1, you don't technically have to, but if you want to also play Assassin's Creed 1, I would at least play it before, shoot, what's the third Ezio game called? Not Brotherhood, the one after Brotherhood. The name's slipping my mind. Assassin's Creed 1 is very relevant to the final game of the Ezio trilogy. So I would actually play 1 before I played Revelation. I would play 1 before I played Revelation, at least. If you want to play 1 at all.
Did that hurt?
That'd be my recommendation.
Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry. Please, I don't know. Why are you doing that?
Basically,
Kill someone?
the character you play as in this one, it comes up a lot in Revelation. But gameplay-wise, it will be a little hard to go back. Like, the Ezio trilogy does play better than the first, so it will feel like a clear step back in terms of mechanics.
My sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear.
But it's still a good game in its own right. I like it.
It is to be a true hero.
David Attenborough or Keith David. Didn't Keith David die recently? Dude, that sucks. Keith David's a freaking legend. Maybe, hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm remembering wrong and he's still alive.
There's a murderer.
I also want like Planet Earth footage, but your boy narrates it and teaches us about nature. I would watch that. I'll do that, thank you. I played only the Kenway Saga and it was kind of hard. Yeah, understood. Understood completely. So 1 will feel rough mechanically. But man, Revelation has such a good story and you'd be missing out on a lot of that context if you hadn't played Assassin's Creed 1 first. Like drunk history, but instead it's retard history.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Do you think that your boy is, like, super strong? Do you think he has retard strength and he can, like, pick people up and throw them like Jason Voorhees?
You are wise indeed.
Why are you so cruel? Sick and dying. What have I done wrong?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
This is too I'm supposed to be afraid of you?
I literally just killed a guy and he laughs at me and says, "What? I'm supposed to be afraid of you?" Like, I just murdered a knight. I think maybe you should be afraid of me.
Good Lord, don't make me laugh.
If we went full battle royale, you think your boy would be top 5? Dude, that's a fun idea. If we had a battle royale of all of my regulars in chat, who'd win? Clearly, Joey'd be the first to die. We all know why. You think you'd win, Fat Mario? Fat Mario does live in you basically do live in a battle royale city, so like it is like your everyday
I saw
life.
the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
All right, I think I did every side objective. I think we just go do the actual moiter now.
Good
Lord. I'll moiter him. I don't know if I'd call him a regular, but I feel like Lemon Wedges would probably do well. That guy strikes me as heavily armed. Like, he's probably owns a bunch of guns, right? And he was like, not National Guard, Army Reserve or something, right? So he's got some decent training. So Lemon Wedges would probably do really well. He's a late game threat too. I don't know who else. Bloody Kotex plays a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, but I don't think that would translate to the real world very well. Bloody Kotex would be like trying to break a wall down for a better view, just like kicking and punching, just like a wall, and not actually making a hole, being confused why it doesn't work in real life.
It is work that reunites us?
Yes, William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
Cyber doesn't seem like a fight. No, dude, he'd be too stoned. He would do bad. He would end up just getting blazed and just like eating Cheetos or something.
He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood.
No one really wants to hit him. Maybe he skates by.
That's when I will strike.
Well, he would never leave his house, right?
Sure as I can be.
He's pretty safe.
And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Battle Royale, he has to leave his house. Okay, so he can't stay in his house. I don't know, man. I don't think Cyber does that well. I think he's too stoned. I think he'd be like, man, this is stressful. I need something to take the edge off. And then he would just get absolutely blazed. And then just not even know what the hell's going on. Everyone goes to him for a team up. I would go to Lemon Wedges. Well, granted, I don't trust Lemon. Like, I would say I'd go to Lemon, but like, I don't trust that dude one bit. I'd be like confident he's gonna betray me quickly, you know? He'd be like, yeah, let's team up, and then shoot me in the back the second I turn around. And then he'd just go like hide in a tree in a ghillie suit or something with a rifle.
What is it that you want? Your search has come to an end.
The good thing if you teamed up with Joey is you would have bikes to ride wherever you need to go, like within seconds. He would just show up with like 4 or 5 bikes, be like, hey, I found these. We can use them. You have to play Battle Royale rules, not what you currently have access to. You don't get to use any of your own stuff. In that case, you definitely want Joey, because he'll just steal whatever you need.
Together, we ought to two.
He takes a little kid tricycle so he can fit. all the bikes he steals have training wheels.
Come on, come on! I must
See, when I think Battle Royale, I guess I wasn't thinking, like, you know, the actual rules, like there's guns hidden around an island or something. I'm more just thinking everyone fights each other, right? I kind of figured you would have access to your own gear. I would have the upper hand if we can use all of our resources, you think so? I still think Lemon Wedges. I think that dude's heavily armed. Okay, so you're just dropped on an island. Okay. So who's the best at MacGyvering shit? Like, who's gonna be the first one smart enough to, like, make themselves a spear out of a stick or something? Also, I don't know if I'm included in this, but I don't think I would do well, to be honest with you. I'm a big sissy when it comes to real life violence, man. I don't think I could actually hurt anyone. Like, seriously. Like, I could punch someone. That's like the most damage I'm willing to do to a human. Yeah, I doubt my outdoor survival skills as well. I'd be capable of surviving outdoors, but like making or gathering weapons, combat, I don't know. I wouldn't bet on myself to do well at all. I think if you dropped me in the woods and I wasn't trying to kill people or survive myself, like, from violence, but I was just trying to eat, I think I could keep myself alive.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed.
Dude, look at that haircut.
Now our
I should do
enemies will
that.
be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemy so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you,
I don't know, Army Reserves are highly trained in wilderness survival. Probably not highly, but I would be sure they would have some sort of survival training. I'm sure, like, more than your average asshole like us, they would have training in that, I would think. I mean, my survival training consists of, like, I used to go camping regularly. And that's about as deep as it goes. I'm sure he has more than that.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Koala grills? Yo, what up, Bloody?
I'm gonna go f your mom.
I'd stick by what I said about Bloody. He would not do well.
I remember.
He'd be like, where's my drone? How do I break this wall down?
You're not supposed to be here.
I need my remote control bomb car. Oh, we're talking about if everyone in my chat got in a real life battle royale, how would everyone do?
Forbidden for you to be here.
Ah, shit.
Death to the heathen.
I don't think you'd do well because you'd be trying to treat everything like Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, God. Well, bad start to this assassination. I think they might know I'm here. I'd be okay. Maybe my stamina would be an issue. Hey-oh, but I do own guns. Well, they say we don't get to use our own weapons. That's what they said, at least. Because I originally thought that would factor in, but I was told that's not how it works. Oh, God. I gotta fight a freaking army here. Find guns or, like, make your own weapons in the woods, I guess. You're 6 foot? Dude, that's like 2 Joeys stacked on top of each other. He's way taller than Joey. He's like 2 Joeys in a trench coat. I can make some prison type shanks. Don't drop the soap near Fields Dry. Dude, this place sucks. How do I get around here without getting spotted by everything? Of all of us getting dropped on an island that is pre-filled with random weapons, like in the movie Battle Royale, yeah.
You have no business.
No reason to be here. Leave now.
This is the... I feel horrible about this assassination. This is the sloppiest shit ever, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. Kill them all! I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Ah, he killed his own guy. I didn't even know they could do that. He arrowed his own partner, his own guard in the back. I've never seen that in this game. That's great.
You're not supposed
Really?
to be here.
Why did you see me? Get out of here, you shit.
What? Guards! Seal the gates immediately
Oh.
and find the one responsible for this.
That wasn't me. Don't mind me.
Close the gates.
Ow. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna straight murk everyone with our sword. That's how this whole assassination's going. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Maybe I should have been sneakier.
Seal the fortress. Do not let the assassin here alive.
I was talking too much to chat. I should have concentrated. This is bad.
I'll deal with him myself. You can't run forever. Assassin! I should have known. Close the gates. Crack the heathen.
Don't you know you've already nodded to?
Yes!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of
That was a smooth, silent assassination.
You were going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly.
Yeah, he's just like a good little commie.
Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription,
I just hide like a rat till the end. That person would be tired from fighting and it'd be easy to kill.
And discipline. These things
Bloody would be like that guy in the Hunger Games, right? With the ridiculous looking makeup where he like made his face look like moss and rock.
We'll see how
remember that scene from that stupid movie? Like how dumb that looked? That would be Bloody.
As you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
I've only seen the first one as well, and it was not good. Hey guys, all right, I'm gonna go. One was enough. Yeah, exactly. Honorable duel when it's down to 2. That's why you're gonna lose, Paul. Who's trying to honorable duel in a battle royale? Oh god, gate's closed. How do I get out of here? Bloody would be like, yeah, we'll honorably duel, and then he'd stab you in the back, like a Chad.
Don't let him outrun you!
Oh, of course I'm not gonna do that. That's just an agreement to violate over like 3 or 4. Okay, good. Maybe you got a chance then. I can see you potentially winning.
How could you have lost it? I was certain he was nearby.
Oh my god, my freaking neck. It will not get better. It's been hurting for like a week. Ugh. My brain's too big, dude. My neck can't handle it. I played enough battle royales in Ark to know if they kind friendly. Yeah. Wish my brain wasn't so heckin' big that my neck can't handle it. I'd honor the agreement for 90% of... That's the same as not honoring it at all, my man. You're just biding your time to betray him at the right time.
You won't get away from
Out
me!
of the way!
He couldn't have gone far.
It's like when Hitler was like, yeah, Russia, we're totally allies, tee-hee, and then he attacked Russia.
Move, you! Move!
So you're the Hitler of our battle royale, clearly. Oh god, let me go.
Kill him! I'll put him down! Not and Highland!
Can you believe Hitler would just betray an ally like that when he seemed like such a stand-up guy? I'm still shocked.
He's an assassin! You'll die for that! You can't get away from me!
Where's he going?
Did they do a Mythbusters for jumping into a wagon of hay from that height? I mean, if they did, that's the easiest myth to bust ever. Anyone that's ever, like, seen a bale of hay would know that wouldn't work.
What news? William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
Man, where the heck's Joey? Dude left like an hour ago
Yes, my friend.
after saying BRB.
Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is
He really
eager
did
for
go to get
news.
smokes and never come back.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We did it!
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Having VC sex with somebody.
Come, Altair.
But Bloody
I would
Kotex
have
is here.
news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed, merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just
Red
as
truck.
the Templars has revealed itself to you.
Oh, hell yeah, dude, Final Fantasy VIII.
Their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon.
Thanks for the raid,
Use
broski.
it to bring honor to the Brotherhood.
How was Zelda? That's what you're playing today, right?
Before you go...
Majora's Mask?
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
He sucked as usual. Fair. I mean, you wouldn't want him to change, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't watch him. What did I get back? Throwing knives. Okay. So far, not sold on it. I see why everyone thinks it's bad, like Banjo? Wait, people think Majora's Mask is bad? What are you talking about? People love that game. Also, people love Banjo, so I'm not even sure what you're talking about on either side of that statement. You'd enjoy watching him if he was good at game. It's divisive AF. It is definitely not 50-50. I just think there's like 20% that dislike it that are really freaking noisy about it, so it seems 50-50. I think there are very few people that actively dislike that game. I definitely prefer Ocarina, but I think Majora's Mask is great. Alright, to Jerusalem! By the way, aren't you supposed to be playing, like...
Preparation is crucial to your success.
Artanelico or something? Or wait, what? John, what is he supposed to be playing? What is the game that you told him to play? Not Artanelico, it's something else. Arc Rise Fantasia. Yeah, you're supposed to be playing Arc Rise Fantasia anyway. You're cursed to dislike every game you play until you play Arc Rise Fantasia.
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a
Actually, that reminds me. I need to refund Paul's order for the game that I can't play yet. Although mine's a legitimate reason, unlike yours. Let me do that now before I forget again. And I'll play it eventually. Oh, my queue's empty. Wait. Did somebody complete my queue? Who did that? Why is my queue empty? Oh no! Dry, did you do that? I was supposed to return Paul's money. Or Paul's points. Well, hopefully those points got returned. You bought an old school Blizzard retro game earlier? What game?
die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. The right place. There's no better merchant than I.
Blizzard used to make great games many years ago. Been a while. Blackthorn. Wait, I didn't know Blackthorn had a different name in Europe. Why do you guys have to give every game dumb names? Why can't you just have, like, the real names? Yeah, I've heard Blackthorn's pretty sick. I've never played it. I've always been interested in that game. I really like the art style. It's really pretty. He's out there playing Lilat Wars.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Imagine calling the Genesis the Mega Drive. Can you imagine?
Stop.
The Genesis is such a cool name for a console.
Turn back now.
Why would he do that?
You know what's not a cool name? Switch 2. I totally agree. The Switch 2 is a super lame name. Why didn't they call it the Super Switch? That and then model it after a Super Nintendo. It was like the easiest win ever to do that. That's obviously would have been the right decision to call it the Nintendo Super Switch.
How can one expect to defeat?
There's so much nostalgia for the Super Nintendo. There would be no downside to doing that. You forget. Wait. Also, the Xbox Series lately, Xbox Series X, Xbox XS, etc. So fucking confusing. Yet. Yo, B90 too. We getting all the raids, baby. That's the hunt. Something hunt something.
Oh shit, nerd! I fucked up and pressed the wrong button. That fucking shit on. How you like my axe?
What a
Can I
vulgar
ask you a
clip.
question, you little bitch?
I like that clip.
Suck my ass! God damn it, she killed me one shot.
I never seen you go off on someone like that, B90. That was great. What's up, dude? How's your stream? Hey, thank you, Drew Bears.
Drew Bears decided to become based and follow J Conquers.
Yeah, a couple of those. Alright, my stream's going great, dude. I freaking love Assassin's Creed. I'm having a great time with this game. Even if this one's pretty repetitive. I still love it. Wait, is it not her? Oh, it's you.
He's not the last of them.
They probably have a Wii. You think the Super Switch will confuse people like the Wii U did? Honestly, I'm not even convinced that the Wii U's name, which was admittedly maybe the worst name for a console of all time, I'm not actually convinced that the shitty name had anything to do with that console failing. I think it failed because it was shitty hardware and didn't have, like, good games. Honestly. I think that's always been a code for why the Wii U sold poorly. And I had a Wii U, and I liked my Wii U mostly, but I don't think that's why it sold poorly. Yo, what up, Zara? Yo, let's do Zara. Down out. He didn't get one automatically. Oops. How are you, Mr. Zaramux? Appreciate your lurk.
Off sometimes. I think what's happening to you is what happened to me at first. Remember, I was like,
"Yo, is that Neo? What is that?"
Yeah. And then when you were like, "It's working," and I went and tried it, it worked. Like,
he's too cool for. I forgot to shout you out, buddy. Sorry, man. I will shout you out.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that Neo? I don't think that's Neo. Ghost of Tsushima, maybe.
Triangle. She does. Oh.
Ooh, that was so perfect.
I will say I used to be a manager at a GameStop. Yo, me too, kind of. I used to be an assistant manager at a game Crazy. And there were lots of people who thought it was just an accessory add-on for the Wii. Yeah, there were some people that felt that way, but I don't think it was enough that it had a major effect on the amount of sales the system had. Had the system been great, it would have still sold incredibly well. The problem is it wasn't a great system. Here's Mr. Kotex himself.
Hey, sorry, but the rice is gone. Wait, what?
The rice is gone.
Oh yeah, Solid Chat loves Bloody.
The rice is gone.
Oh, he's behind him. Oh, look at that, chat. Take a look.
He's down.
Baba Booey! Shit. Oh, they're not gonna show me getting the 2 fucking kills? Fucking
Who
bullshit.
saw what happened here?
Let's go do it.
Oh yeah, Informer Escort. Gonna lurk and take my fat self for a walk. Hey, enjoy your walk, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Sure, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, as Retro would say. Dude, I need to get a soundboard. I literally have a stream deck sitting in front of me that I could use as a soundboard, and I've just never set it up.
Going on.
I know that no viewers like soundboards. Everyone finds soundboards cringy, but I bet it'd be fun for me, and that's what matters. Ugh. You think we can move a little faster, bro? You don't have to walk 1 mile per hour.
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
Horrible. Dirty thief. I'll have your hand for that. You dare steal in my presence? Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made infidel!
Whoa, where? Who? What? Oh, you. Yo! Chill. Well, my audio is being a little weird. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream. I wonder if I should restart the game.
You still can't. God have
Yes. Early. Damn it. Now. They're beating me up. Got him. Dick. You ever do a Bubsy marathon retro? Play through every Bubsy game? That would honestly be entertaining as hell. I would love to watch you marathon Bubsy. Every Bubsy game, including Bubsy 3D.
We are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
God, no. I don't think I can do it, but that's why I would love to watch you do it.
You can't take much more of this.
Why would anyone?
Let me get this flag. I'll be right back, bro. He's a flag. I needs it. Whoops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That was an accident, honestly.
So be it.
Only SNES game my mother would play? Really? Your mom was a Bubsy fan? I've never met a Bubsy fan. I didn't know they existed. Are you done?
Good. I should be safe here. They won't stay
away from my mother. Why ain't she single?
In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Where are you? I know you're here.
Oh, my cat's losing his freaking mind over there again. Hello, Ziggy.
Bother someone else. Comes the English king and his infidel army.
Ever see someone do that
They leave
before?
horrors in their wake.
Ziggy Stardust. That's exactly right. He is, in fact, named after Ziggy Stardust. David Bowie is my favorite musician of all time.
God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. That he may
Ziggy Stardust is his full name.
Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
And right now, he's just got the zoomies or something. What up, bloody?
Infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
He's like fighting with my bed. He's like attacking the sheets for seemingly no reason.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Jay's fave David Bowie is from Labyrinth. I actually don't love Labyrinth. Great bulge. I like David Bowie as an actor, but I wouldn't consider Labyrinth one of my favorite roles of his. I really like him in The Prestige. I think he's great as Nikola Tesla. But you know, I like his music more than his acting. Omicron? Oh hell yeah, dude. But my favorite David Bowie album is Heroes. But Ziggy Stardust is way up there as well. The Rise and Fall.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's
Could have made my cat after a different Bowie character, but since he's a completely black cat, I don't think the Thin White Duke would have been an appropriate name. I kind of considered Aladdin Sane, because I actually like the album Aladdin Sane more than the album Ziggy Stardust. But Ziggy's a good name.
Will be taken for treason, executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
All right, we gotta touch this guy's butt. Let me touch that butt. Let me get that butt. Let me get it. Come on, touch the butt.
What is it?
Touch the butt.
You've something to
Got
say.
it.
And that I take it.
While Assassin's Creed 2 is a better game, Altair is a better character than Ezio. That may be the hottest Assassin's Creed take I've ever heard. That is such a hot take. Ezio is such a beloved character.
No, you don't understand.
I actually don't agree with you. I like Altair fine, but I don't agree at all. I think Ezio's amazing. I don't mind your take, but I don't agree.
Don't do that again, understand?
I'm surrounded by crazy people. Stop pushing me.
You won't do that again. I'll have your hand for that.
Let me go.
Awesome.
Why are you doing this?
Come here. You're
wrong.
Ugh. One sec. Let me kill these guys, then I'll read your message. Oh, yo, is that a Templar? Where'd you come from? Yeah, get wrecked. Kill the Templar.
Thank you.
I like Ezio being the charismatic, lovable rogue, but I'm all about the arrogant, skilled professional. Ezio's both. I think that's one reason Ezio's so beloved, because you see his whole life, right? Like, Assassin's Creed 2 literally opens with Ezio's birth, and then Revelations ends with his death, and you see everything in between. My favorite Assassin's Creed game is Brotherhood, the middle of the Ezio trilogy, and I think that's peak Ezio, and I think he's very arrogant, professional, and he's just an absolute badass in Brotherhood. That's my favorite iteration of him. But I respect your opinion here. I like Ezio a lot. I actually wouldn't like Altair that much without Assassin's Creed Revelation. I think Altair's a little boring in this game, but they totally save him in Revelation when you get to like see the older, wiser Altair, and then I really like him because of that game. But I think Revelation's like one of the all-time like most well-written video games ever made. I think that the writing in that game is just incredible.
Thief! You are filth!
Fun fact, Brotherhood is the game I considered so bad it turned me off the series forever, and I haven't played the Assassin's Creed game ever since. Wow, literally my favorite one. I think that's a borderline perfect game. Why did you think it was bad? What did you not like about it? I love everything about that game. It is the ultimate Assassin's Creed game for me. It got everything right for me. Hey, sexy. What up, Travi? I wish I could play Tutti Frutti Lover for you, but I don't have it on my stream. I know you love it. What color's my underwear? It's like blue. It's like blue boxer shorts with like black stripes on it. Yeah. Actually, it's pretty nice underwear. I like this underwear. I'd say it's like one of my best pairs. Jay doesn't wear. He's tunnel tucking. Oh yeah, that's true. I got it. I'm wearing nothing underneath my shirt. Yeah, they're boxer briefs. They're good. They're good underwear. I like them.
Why are you doing this?
Speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Wait. B. Oh, Black Flag is better. That's what you're saying, Bloody. I like Black Flag a lot. It is not a top 3 Assassin's Creed for me. My favorite is Brotherhood. My second favorite is Origins. I could maybe be convinced to put Black Flag in 3rd place, maybe. I mean, Black Flag is a wonderful game. I love it, but I love this whole series, you know? You know, I might have a bit of a hot take here. I think I have a hot take, but I actually prefer Assassin's Creed 3 to Black Flag. I actually think I like 3 a little more. It's a really close call, though. And that would be a hot take. I know that would be a very unpopular opinion. But I really, really like Assassin's Creed 3.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
This is an ill omen.
Someone touch for help!
Ow! You son of a... What did I do? Started playing Shadow of the Mordor. That is an underrated game. You know, gameplay-wise, Shadow of the Mordor is awesome. I'm a Tolkien fanboy, and I do have some issues with how loosey-goosey it is with Middle-earth lore. But gameplay-wise, it's awesome. I like the orcs and shit. Like, I think they did a good job like recreating the world with that. It's just like the lore implications that I think are kind of annoy me, but not enough that I think it's a bad game. I like Shadow of Mordor. I haven't played the second one. I liked the first. I wouldn't even say it's like insultingly bad for the Middle-earth lore. Like, it's not like freaking, you know, the Amazon Warrior Galadriel piece of shit show that like spits on the lore. It's more just like it doesn't really quite fit, but it's not like insulting to it, you know? That Amazon Prime show's downright offensive. I hate it so much.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What? Who's done this? Tell me! Poor soul.
Oh, may God have mercy.
I need past you guys.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Oh yeah? You son of a... Quit pushing me! There! Push me again, fool. Yeah, you better run. Say what again?
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave, peasant.
Hey, all right, I'm trying to get down. Wee. Oh, I need this guy. I want another burrito for dinner tonight. I'm having paschetti for dinner. It's gonna be awesome.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil.
How does meat
man.
look stupid?
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Oh, how stupid cheap good meat was. Okay. I thought you were saying the meat was stupid. I didn't know what that meant. Better than our logo store at half the price.
You are not supposed to be here. You have no business here. Leave. Did you see that? You should have won.
Why are you still mad at me? I'm surprised you even have Mexican stores in Seattle. There's like 4 Mexicans in the entire state of Washington.
What's he doing that for?
I beg of you. I beg of you, trust a few coins, please. No, please.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Leave now.
They get so mad when I stand on those. Sorry. Freaking guy. If you go south, there's a Mexican community. You're just thinking of my super white neighborhood where we keep out the poorest. I don't know. I wasn't in your neighborhood much. Like, I worked in like downtown Seattle and stuff. I was all over the city. I never saw like any Mexicans when I lived there.
Strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Seattle has such nice weather. It's a shame about all the, like, Washingtonians. The problem with Seattle is the people. They're unbearable. They're awful. Damn liberals. I mean, that's a part of it. I wouldn't even say it's that they're liberal. It's they're like awful about it. I know lots of cool liberals, but they're like the kind of liberals that are like pure, like openly socialist liberals, you know? Like gross
still
people.
breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Mejduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city.
Dude, it sounds like Fields Drives in the
Controlling it is
background here. Do you hear that?
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself.
He left.
Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd.
Oh, there he is again.
Covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Oh, there's Dry.
God almighty.
Yeah, that's what Dry sounds like fapping in Cali, yeah. He is way more tanned than me. I can't tell how tan you are because your house is always so dark whenever you have your camera on. Like, you're always in the dark. I don't think I've ever seen, like, a light on in your house.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Who saw what happened here?
I didn't see nothing. Are you a vampire? Nosferatu? Dude, Nosferatu was such a freaking good movie. Why didn't that win, like, all the Oscars last year? The movie was freaking sick. I loved that movie.
Why would he do?
Why are you doing that?
It was amazing. It really was. It was incredible.
How can one expect to defeat me? How can one expect to defeat me?
By the way, did you see that, didn't Guillermo del Toro just make a Frankenstein movie? I really want to see that. I heard it's good, but I think it only got like a limited theatrical release, but it sounds really interesting. I'd be happy to see a Guillermo del Toro take on Frankenstein. Frank was okay. I wouldn't say, oh, you saw it? Nosferatu was your #1 in 2024. I think it was mine too. I'd have to double check what else came out that year, but I loved it. I think it was my #1 movie of the year.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What won Best Picture in 2024? Wait a minute. Oh wait, that wasn't my movie of the year, was it? Isn't that the same year Pretty Things came out? That was my movie of the year. I loved that movie. I liked that even more than Nosferatu. When they showed the huge vampire dong, I stood up and clapped. That was a really good year for film, if that was 2024. I think 2024 was a really strong year.
There's something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'd have to go check what came out again.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins. Please. Why are you doing this to me?
Leave that lady alone. A true gentleman never strikes the lady. Ooh. I can't see. Get out of here.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What's this?
Informer assassination challenge.
What happened here?
Help, there's a murderer on the loose. Named not me.
You again, Grandmaster.
Poor Things was 23. Okay,
I'm
then
so
maybe it
glad
was
to
my
see
movie
you.
of the year for 24.
These troubled
Poor
times,
Things
they
was
ask me to
incredible.
prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must keep.
You know what? This is killing me. What came out? What came out in 24? What was Nosferatu my movie of the year?
Kill two of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I would be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
Wait, you're paused. Why are you still talking at me? Weird. What? Like, what won the awards and shit? Okay, looks like 2024 might have sucked. Was 2024 bad? What are the top, like, Wicked, Despicable Me 4, Godzilla X Kong, Dune Part 2, Kung Fu Panda 4? Oh. Oh, Anora won Best Picture, which I didn't see. To be fair, I kind of want to see that. Yeah, it looks like 2024 sucked. I think Nosferatu was my movie of the year. 2023 was a rock solid year. All right, we gotta kill some fools.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Hey! Get him!
Oppenheimer and Poor Things were the same year? No, they weren't. That doesn't sound right. I'm almost positive those were not the same year. Were they? Oppenheimer was a very good movie.
Yeah!
You must not trespass here.
Maybe that released December. Yeah, I'm like positive those were not the same year. Because Oppenheimer won all the awards, right?
Stop it, please.
July 20th. Maybe they were the same year. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. Oh, 23. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What? All I did was walk near you. Dude, I don't know what sets the guards off in this game sometimes.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni gözün kapalı bile yer. You'll never get away. Keep going. What's this?
All right, let's try this again.
Who did this?
What happened here?
This is terrible.
Oh no, what's happened?
Where is the one responsible?
Oh no, what happened here?
Wait, my targets? Oh, come on!
You can't escape.
I just got here.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you already know.
I'm gonna go do another quest. I'll come back for that assassination thing, because guards are way too on edge here, because I just murdered 1 million people. Can't do this quest either. I'll just go get this freaking tower, I guess. Oh, whoops, meant to climb that. I bet Travi's survival skills are not that impressive, honestly. No offense. I'm basing that on literally nothing.
Come no further.
Except a gut feeling. How do I climb higher? Where can I get a handhold? There? Oh, right here. He lacks the stomach to end a human life. I think I lack the stomach to end a human life. So I wouldn't blame him. You could survive off used diapers. Oh my goodness. Turn around, please. Dude, Joey for reals like BRB and then leaves for the rest of the entire stream, like 5 minutes after we start. It's been 2 hours since he BRB'd. Son of a bitch. I don't think he knows what BRB means.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong. Let me go.
For your sins. Yes.
I'll change mine. I'm not even in on this. I pass.
It's good you came along when you did.
I have no faith in my own ability to win. I'd rather just not be involved. Also, if I don't have any access to Papa John's while I'm on the island, I probably won't need to change my diaper as much as usual anyway. You see that? I know I always bring up Wizards with Guns. Have you seen the Wizards with Guns where they're doing like Shark Tank? And the guy's trying to sell adult diapers for babies? Dude, it's one of the greatest skits ever. The Variants J Community Battle Royale, you can't participate if he's gonna... Yeah, I have to stream it. I'm the judge. I can't participate.
Please, sir, have any money? All I ask is for a few coins.
Oh no, there's a murderer loose. Run!
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
I'm just a guy walking with his hands folded. Nothing to see here. I'll give out bonus weapons if you do something I like.
He's going to cause trouble. God curse the one.
Like if you give me a big sloppy kiss, maybe I'll flip you a knife. Well, not you.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
It's the whites. Yeah, but lucky for you, I count Hispanics among the whites. So you're good. One more tower. I don't see a valid separation between Hispanic and white, to be real. I've always felt that way. There's way too much crossover.
He helps us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Oh, it's that thing.
Praise be Salahadin.
My local grocer disagrees when I think the distinction is white people pay more for meat. I mean, there's like, you know, some cultural differences, but like the cultural differences are really like surface level, right? Like, oh, their houses and like streets look a little different, but the actual like you know, like kind of like the morality of the culture, very like on par, like both kind of Judeo-Christian based morality and stuff. Like I just think there's way more in common than different. Plus, a lot of people considered Hispanic like are literally white. Like, you always gotta bring up Spaniards. Spaniards are pretty much white. Like, even their skin color, I mean.
Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
How?
Most people don't talk about Spanish when talking about Hispanic, which is weird, yeah. I mean, I get it because, like, Hispanic people are generally darker skinned than white, but honestly, they're not generally darker skinned than, like, very tan white people, right? And other than that, like, all the differences are really surface level.
Of war consumes the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
All right, where are you?
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
Dude, who keeps seeing me every time I try to climb this damn tower? Don't knock me off again.
For what we believe in.
Who sees me? Ah! Oh, that guy. Let's go over here then. Panama, Brazil, Colombia, they have black people. Yeah, but then you would probably refer to them as black rather than Hispanic, even though, once again, like, culturally, it's like the exact same. I don't know. I don't know. But you're absolutely right. Hey, what up, Brandon? How you doing? But then white people also have black people. Look at Joey. Joey's the whitest person I've ever met. And he's black. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing very well. Just killing some Templars.
Damned archers. We are to launch an assault against one of Medjugorje's lieutenants.
You think I'm whiter than chat? I don't know, dude. You ever seen him talk about Marvel Comics?
Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight.
You're more racist than he is? Yo, what up, Vortex? No, don't sit. I want you to climb. There we are. Can you kill people from hiding places in this game? No, you can't. That must be added in 2. Dude, they add so much in Assassin's Creed 2. I feel like gimped in this game. Would you jump out, please? There we are. You say that, but best I can tell, chat is at a rally right now. Repeat after me. Jermaine Jackson is the best of all Jackson singer and is better than Michael? I don't know, man. I know I never liked the Jackson 5, but Michael Jackson has at least one really good album. Like, Thriller's a good album, right? Other than that, I'm not sure I'd call myself a Michael Jackson fan. Finished this for the first time 2 days ago. I have beaten this game like twice before, but it has been a few years since last time I played through it. Mostly, I see this game as a necessity to get to the Ezio trilogy, which is where the series gets really good, to be honest. I heard him say White Hood, Red Blood, just like all of you. Yeah, that sounds like something Joey would say.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Because I have to assassinate this freaking archer, bruh. That's why. Oh, jeez. Can I can't see, camera. Okay. One more. There he is, that guy. I thought I could make that jump. Ow.
Out of his mind, and it is our duty.
But yeah, Brand, I'm not bad-mouthing this game. Currently annoyed with the flags and the kingdom. I'm missing one. Oh, see, I'm not 100%ing this game. The collectibles, I don't like getting the collectibles in this game. I don't like getting collectibles. I'm doing all of the little activities and missions, but I'm not bothering with the flags. I'll probably do all the collectibles once I get to Assassin's Creed 2. You don't really, if I remember right, you don't really get a worthwhile reward in this game for the collectibles. He can, but doesn't. Well, I don't because I, but all of my streams go to YouTube as well for, to keep them, and the copyright is a problem. So yeah, I don't play copyrighted music on stream. Please don't turn around, I don't want to do this again. Yeah. But I'm not really into, like, you know, R&B or soul music in the first place. I don't know what Jermaine Jackson's solo stuff is. I assume some kind of R&B. Really not my thing. Can I stream you a Boys album if he gives permission? The problem is somebody else would likely copyright strike it, or it would just be randomly copyright struck by some AI crap, you know?
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majduddin, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
I mean, I could always do like a one-off stream for a game that I don't care if the YouTube version gets like muted. I literally decided to get the achievements, but I will have to play through the entire game again to get the last one. Oof. Yeah, I'm not, lucky for me, I'm not an achievement hunter. That would annoy me. That would annoy me. Someone's got to take down notes on YouTube for a track I wrote and recorded about. Yeah, YouTube is awful about that stuff. That's why I basically just don't ever play any music. I just have the audio from whatever game I'm playing. And there are games I won't play because they have copyrighted music in the game. Like, there was a few games that I would have liked to stream on, or play on stream. Like, I would have loved to play, like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater on stream, right? Like, I got the remake of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. There's absolutely no way in hell I could play that on stream. Because half the fun of that game is, like, the really fun licensed music. And there's no way I wouldn't get copyright struck if I tried to stream that. You have to talk to Lucy all the times you can, and I missed it. Ah.
I'm glad to finally meet you, friend.
It has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
Who's Lucy? I don't remember who Lucy is. Isn't Lucy in Ezio's game? Like, is Lucy not like... Who's Lucy in this game? I must have missed that too. I don't think I've talked to anyone named Lucy. Ah! Huh.
They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he...
All right, it's assassination time, baby. So make us on Facebook. Got me questioning it myself, and you may disagree. Listen to this. Do you think stay-at-home moms have it harder taking care of like 3 or 4 kids versus the guy having to work 7 days a week? In your thoughts? Sure, I'll hold on.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majduddin be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle.
I work 7 days a week, if you count my streaming as work. I'm working pretty hard right now, man.
You remain a novice in my eyes.
This controller.
You cannot
my thumbs are getting
anything.
tired.
Only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair.
Streaming's a hobby. I
How
make a
many
tiny
times
bit of
must
money
I
off of
remind
it.
you of
Therefore, it's my
Are we
side
done?
hustle. Therefore, I work 7 days a
Not
week.
quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved.
That's
Do not worry
different.
about the
No,
actual
it counts. I win.
My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin
You
does
just
not
don't
take
have
his
that Sigma grind set like me, working every single day, man.
Don't foul this, Altair. Time is of the
Oh, Lucy Durr. Okay, yeah, you're right, Brandon. Yeah. Kristen Bell. Okay. Totally forgot about the live action or like the modern day part. You're right. I know who Lucy is. What I think's harder? So my take is that is not a question that a couple should ever ask themselves. I think if your family is at a position where you can have either parent as a stay-home parent for your young children, that's absolutely something you should do. That's what's best for the kids and what's best for the home. Whether that be the mother or the father, I don't think the question should be, hey, who works harder? It's a partnership, you know? It's not a contest. And if you're asking yourself that at all and you're not both trying to help each other where you can, you're doing it wrong. But I think it's very good when one parent can be a stay-at-home parent. I think that should be the goal with everyone with young kids. And of course, not everyone can do it because the economy's rough. Shit's expensive. But if you can have a stay-at-home parent, I think that's great and you should. That's my only real opinion on it.
So Jay, what will your side hustle be now since Olive Garden now delivers?
Olive Garden... Dude, I love Olive Garden. Dude, I haven't had Olive Garden in years. I love Olive Garden. That's all I got out of that. I mean, everyone delivers now with, like, DoorDash and shit, right? But I'm an Italian food, Chad. It's the best food. But I like Olive Garden. That's good. That's good stuff.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Shut up, you.
You will not get away from me. Where are you hiding? There he is! You cannot transfer.
Olive Garden was my normal date restaurant in college. Because I didn't have a lot of money. And it's like pseudo sort of pretend nice for like the cost of like any old cheap ass restaurant. So when I would go on dates in college, it was like almost always Olive Garden. How embarrassing looking back at that, dude. But you know, I'm a poor ass college student. Where else am I gonna go?
Away with you.
You have to kill all the time. I've been killing Templars as I see them, but I'm not like tracking them down or anything.
Jay, your right hand doesn't count as a date.
What if it's really romantic? I think Olive Garden's kind of mid, though. I'd rather go to this mom and pop place here called Italia. Well, you know, I wasn't in like a big city, right? I went to, you know, I was in a college town. I was in Flagstaff, Arizona at AU. There weren't that many places to choose from, really.
Silence! People of Jerusalem,
Olive Garden was within my budget and not trashy, you know?
I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired
Dude, my
in
hair is
deceit
looking a little
and
wild right
sin?
now. Dude, I've been to Buca di Beppo. Hell yeah, we got one of those here in Phoenix. That's good food. That's way more expensive than Olive Garden, though. That's
Then
way more
you
expensive.
wish to take
Or at least it
action?
used to be. I haven't been to Buca di Beppo in probably over a decade.
Your devotion pleases me.
Yeah, I like it though.
Evil
That's great
must
food.
be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
I agree, it's good.
This is not justice. And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all!
It definitely didn't fit my unemployed college student budget, I'll say, Buca di Beppo.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe.
Whitewash, but still good.
Here now are four filled with sin.
I mean, I would take my dates to Olive Garden and be like, hey baby, do you like unlimited breadsticks?
The heretic.
I'll even let you order a side salad with it.
God's judgment be brought down upon them all.
A side salad and a glass of water. You're welcome. Like Panda Express, not real Chinese, but damn good. Yeah. Real Chinese food has real dog in it. They only have artificial dog at Panda Express. Who's the leader in this game you like most and the one you dislike the most? I honestly, the bad guys don't stand out to me enough in this game that I could even remember any of their names. Dog Toady? Wait, you've eaten dog? I've never eaten dog. I don't get the stigma. I don't get the ligma. I think the stigma is their man's best friend. Don't eat dog. Don't do it. Not my puppers. I like Buca di Beppo, but you have to have a group because family style. And it's pricey. Ish. You know, it's not like steakhouse pricey, but it's pricey for like just a regular restaurant you go to. Everyone loves a good steakhouse. I'm just saying, I wasn't taking girls to steakhouses as an unemployed college student. That would have been like 3 months of my food budget in a single meal.
Kill him.
And I don't really go on dates anymore because I don't meet anyone anymore because it's something no one ever tells you when you're young is it becomes impossible to meet people when you're no longer in school.
Lies, no girl ever went out with Jay.
Huh? Why can't I hit him? Son of a bitch! There we go.
Your work here is finished.
No, no, it had only just begun.
Only just begun.
What's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil
Do you like the
deeds?
Carpenters, Dry?
Brotherhood
You usually
wanted to
hate good
see-
music, so you probably hate the Carpenters.
I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
Look at that beard.
An opportunity to murder.
Just got little hairs sticking
Not
out.
so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Correct. Oh, time to go. Excuse me, fellas. Move it. Let me look up some Carpenters. Dude, you're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be like, wait, all of those are Carpenter songs? Because they have like a dozen like famous hits. You're not even gonna believe all those songs are the Carpenters. They're good. John Carpenter's The Thing is the best one, dude. John Carpenter was also a great musician. That guy's music is top notch. By the way, the Carpenters are also probably considered like old lady music, but I like them. I think they have a great sound. Carpenters suck. See, there you go. Paul don't like them. Halloween theme is the bomb. It is. It very much is.
Kill him! Don't let him get away! Don't let him get away! I will catch you!
John Carpenter's still making excellent music. He doesn't direct movies anymore, but he still does movie music occasionally. And he still absolutely kills it. Like, he didn't direct the latest Halloween trilogy, but I believe he did the music for all of it. And dude, it's so good. The music in those movies is great. There are a lot of freaking guards follow me up here. I mean, it's like 60s, like, chill radio hits, man. I wouldn't really think it would be your style. Yeah. People who kind of like Fleetwood Mac, but think their music's a bit too spicy. You know what? That's fair, honestly. I'm not even mad at that explanation. I think that the Carpenters are way better than Fleetwood Mac, personally. What's Drive style? Drive mostly listens to, like, Insane Clown Posse.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
He's a juggalo.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
Rumors is a killer album. Yeah, it's alright. I don't dislike it.
No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however.
Top of the World's a good song.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
80s and 90s rock. Can't go wrong, dude. Can't go wrong with 80s music. Although, Howie Felter Snatch is gonna disagree. He hates 80s music. If you want 70s pop, go with the basic answer, because Elton was a god among men. Elton John? Hell yeah, bro. You thought the Carpenters were... No, nothing like CCR.
Already? Get up. Whatever you say, Doc.
Oh, I like CCR a lot as well.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver.
Goodbye Yellow Brick Road is a perfect song.
Of course.
That's
I understand.
Probably my favorite
You're in
Elton
a lot
John
of
song.
trouble, Mr. Miles.
I think that's fair.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
See?
There's no way you could
They're
have known
good. I just made a new
so
Carpenters
well.
fan.
But
Dry's
to
on my
answer your
side.
question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were
Yeah,
old
dude, the
dudes with
Carpenters are
funny
good.
hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess.
Not yet. They have other
Look,
great songs like
Desmond,
that.
It's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good, but the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
Also, Karen Carpenter was super bulimic, so she's probably psychic. She can read minds. What's your favorite
Lucy.
band? Mine's, I don't know if you're talking to Dry, mine's David Bowie.
I need to speak with you. Get up here, now.
On my way, Doctor.
Although I guess that's an artist, not a band, but I assume
I'm sorry,
that counts.
Desmond, I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Hate to see you go, but love to see you walk away, baby. I would count that. I'm gonna hack his computer. Your favorite band is Slipknot? Honestly, kind of based. Definitely not among my favorites, but I really like Slipknot.
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Oh, fine. Although I like other bands that are kind of in the Slipknot wheelhouse more. Like, Slipknot kind of fits into that, like, heavy hard rock with, like, Marilyn Manson, right? That's kind of where I'd put them. I would put them closer to, like, Marilyn Manson than true metal, or would you say that they're a pure metal band? I don't know. They're, like, halfway between. But if I'm going, like, heavy hard rock stuff, Manson's my man. I freaking love Marilyn Manson so much. Put Marilyn more in it. The thing about Marilyn Manson is that doesn't fit all of his albums at all. Like, I would put, I would agree with you on some of his stuff. Like, Antichrist Superstar, that would absolutely fit in industrial. I mean, that album was even produced by Trent Reznor, right? But, like, his later stuff is definitely not industrial. Like, my favorite Manson album, the name, holy shit, the name slipped in my mind because there's too many names going through my head right now. The freaking, damn it. It's 2 albums after that. He had Antichrist Superstar and then Mechanical Animals, and it was the one after that. I can't remember the name of it. It's my favorite Manson album. It's fuck. And someone might have said the answer. I don't have chat open while I'm looking this up. This is bothering the hell out of me. I can't remember the name of, like, one of my own favorite albums. That's embarrassing. Holywood, In the Shadow of the Valley of Death. That's by far my favorite Manson album. And that is definitely not industrial. That's like almost like death metal or like black metal. It's so freaking good. But still really radio friendly. Like System of a Down's first 2 albums and a few songs. Yeah, their first 2 were self-titled and Toxicity, right? Those are definitely their 2 best. Those are both like masterpiece albums.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Those are both amazing. Your favorite is Extreme. System of a Down, freaking fantastic. They're probably they're definitely a top 10 band for me, maybe top 5. I would consider Toxicity among my all-time favorite albums specifically. Is Extreme the name of a band, or is that like an album? I've never heard of Extreme.
I need you to lie down, Desmond.
It's a band? Is it like metal? What are they? Let me look them up. Like, that's kind of a generic name. How do I even look them up? If I go like extreme band, that'll probably bring up a million other bands that people call extreme. Oh, they do. They have extreme-bands.com. Is that them? An American rock band formed in Boston, Massachusetts in 1985. I've never heard of them. I'll look into them. I'm curious. But I don't want to bring them up on stream and get myself copyright struck. You dig it? I will absolutely check them out then.
Just select the memory you'd like to visit.
Their picture on their website makes me think of like Metallica, and I do like early Metallica a lot. I don't love later Metallica, like post Black Album, but Metallica's first like 4 albums are freaking amazing.
It is wise to leave.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested, ready for your remaining trials.
I am, but
Oh, are
speak
they?
with you first.
Okay.
I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and
Yeah, I used to think I
beyond.
disliked Metallica because I
they
only knew
cannot
their later
succeed
stuff,
in
and I
their
actually think my
mission.
brother and
Why is
cousin
that?
convinced me to listen to their
Their
first
plans
few
depend
albums,
upon the
and I was like, oh
treasure,
damn.
The peace of
I didn't know
Eden.
Metallica was actually
But
good.
we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes.
Is Paul a
Parted
good
and
brother?
closed the Red Sea.
Yeah,
Eris
he
used
is.
it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor
I didn't know I
couple
could change the
turned water
angle.
into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas.
Dude, we
called
may be able to
Zubair.
beat this today.
Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
I got 2 more
Be quick
assassinations,
about it.
and then we start
No
heading
doubt
towards
Robert
endgame,
de
right?
Sable is made nervous by our
Probably
continued
tomorrow.
success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in a crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
New sword? Defense break. I can break defense now, eh? I'm gonna do a brief BRB. I need to use the restroom, and I'm probably gonna get some more coffee. So I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. You're close to the end, yeah. I have like nothing else to do today. Technically, I can stream as long as I want, so maybe I'll beat this today. We'll see. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, Dry, what's your musical Mount Rushmore, right? Like your big four. I think my Mount Rushmore is like David Bowie, Marilyn Manson, Kanye West, and Tom Waits. That's my Mount Rushmore. I love pretty much everything from all four of them. Oh my god, your BRB only took about 2.5 hours. He's actually back. Britney Spears signed him, Corey Feldman, and Diddy. I forgot about Corey Feldman's music, dude. Oh man, what an embarrassing thing. Welcome back. Are you winning? Yeah, you were gone forever, man. We've done like 2.5 assassinations since you left. Busy day.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Yoko Ono. Dude, I like Tiny Tim. I was Muffin back and forward lunch, had to hit the ground running. Muffin lets you request music on her stream, and I requested Tiptoe Through the Tulips by Tiny Tim, and everyone hated it. I was having a great time. I think I requested Achy Breaky Heart after that. If anyone allows song requests, I'm just going to request the most annoying songs I can. Slipknot's the closest to me liking 100% of the songs. I'll honestly say, well, I wouldn't ever... If someone asked me my all-time favorite band, Slipknot would never come to mind. But to be fair, I've heard a lot of Slipknot, and I don't think I've ever heard a Slipknot song that I didn't like. I think they're pretty consistently, at the very least, fun. Like, their songs are at least fun, if nothing else.
You are not allowed to be here.
I don't know, even Tool. Oh, I dislike Tool. That's my plebeian take. I've been assured over and over that I'm a huge pleb for disliking
Tool.
Tool.
The buffet you didn't like.
I think Tool sucks, man. I really don't like them at all. Yoko Ono has it. That's how I know her name for a reason. Nice. Actually, I don't know if me disliking Tool is my most plebeian take or me disliking Pink Floyd, because I dislike both. Although with Pink Floyd, I at least like a couple of their albums, right? I don't think I've ever liked any Tool album I've listened to. I more think Pink Floyd is really overrated than I dislike Pink Floyd actively. I think they're alright. I think The Wall's a really good album. Tool has the best drummer. I don't know, probably. I don't know enough about drumming to have an opinion on that. I'm sure Tool is they're all absolutely incredible musicians. Like, they're masters of their craft for sure. But I find their songs really boring, and I just can't get into them. Like, you can't just be incredibly talented to win me over. I need to also, like the songs you write and perform, you know? But I'm sure Tool is unbelievably talented musicians. I believe it. It's purely a preference thing. I just find their music dull.
Where is the one responsible for this?
Who knows? He's a ghost. I get that. You can have people who are not masters at their instrument. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Let me... Oh shit, I was just throwing out Marilyn Manson, right? Marilyn Manson himself is a mid-tier musician at best, and I think he's like goated as hell. Right? Like the actual the audio dialogue is rough, yeah. Like the actual most impressive guitar and everything, like none of that was actually ever Marilyn Manson, right?
What is he doing?
Now he did have some really talented people make music with him, like he worked with super talented people himself, but yeah, he himself's not like a special musician really. I just think he writes some really fun music that I love. I would say I'm not really a Nirvana fan. I guess I'm indifferent on Nirvana. I don't dislike Nirvana, but I don't particularly like them. Rupert Templar. Yo, what up, you boy? We were talking about you earlier. Hey, you boy. You recorded a new track recently, right? You mentioned it on a chat stream. You should link it and I'll play it on my stream. I'm curious. Because I shouldn't get copyright struck for one Ya Boy song, right? Alright, I need to like hide until they stop trying to kill me, I guess. I would have came on here, but I was playing 76. Oh, it's just a beat, not a full song? Okay. My Mount Rushmore for bands is Extreme, Del Amitri, Queen, and Pink Floyd. Queen is amazing. At least in the Freddie Mercury. I mean, I think A Night at the Opera may be the greatest album of all time, to be honest with you. I think A Night at the Opera is literally a perfect album. I think every single song on that entire album is an absolute banger, without a single miss. Queen's a great choice for the Mount Rushmore. Although I think they kind of suck post-Freddie Mercury, but I mean, everyone kind of ignores their post-Freddie Mercury stuff, to be fair.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me.
You use classical music?
And get that letter.
Freddie's the best singer of all time, and no one can change their mind on that. That's a totally valid pick. He's not my pick, but like, he's an incredible singer. He's not a bad choice at all for that. But I also like kind of off-kilter, unique voices. Like, as a purely classical singer, he's incredible. Wait, what am I doing? I think I went the wrong way. What am I supposed to be doing? But like, my favorite's probably David Bowie, right? Who has a more unique voice and a less classically perfect voice than Freddie Mercury. Like, he can hit all the notes great and everything, like no issue there, but more of a unique voice, right? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this mission. I was not paying attention. Am I just supposed to get to the other guy? Is that all? Because I think I'm gonna run out of time since I wasn't going at all. Yeah, Mercury's range is unbelievable for sure. Dude, yeah, we weren't even close to making it. I wasted like half of my time. Jay was Freddie Mercury's ass slave. You know, Freddie Mercury wasn't even gay.
Freddie Mercury's ass slave.
He was bi. Freddie Mercury absolutely banged women as well. He was not gay. That is a falsehood that people say about him. He definitely banged dudes, but not exclusively.
He won't get away.
David Bowie. Actually, no. So David Bowie's story is hilarious. David Bowie even said so in an interview. He was always straight. In an interview at one time, he said, "I'm the only person that ever had to come out as straight," because like he played characters, right? He was always playing characters, and part of his mystique was the like androgynous wearing a dress and shit. But yeah, he was never actually into dudes. David Bowie was a straight man.
He's here! There! Get him! Has any of you seen him?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just that he was, you know, he was super theatrical about everything he did.
You won't get away from me! I'll have your head! He's tiring himself. Get him!
Freddie Mercury had a daughter that he hid from the public for years, and people found out about her. Like, yeah, Freddie Mercury was in a long-term, committed relationship with a woman for like years and years and years. But he definitely also banged dudes. Like, Freddie Mercury was just like a modern-day Greek dude. He just like banged everything that moved.
Stop looking! You cannot escape!
He was a Greek right out of the Bronze Age. Me playing Assassin? Exactly, dude. He was my Assassin's Creed Odyssey guy. He was my Alexios. Absolute legend, man. He was such a great musician. I think both Song Bohemian Rhapsody is about giving some STD to a dude or something. I don't think that's true at all, but maybe. I've never heard that. That sounds like some made-up BS to me. Speaking of homosexuality, Cyber Instance available tonight. We'll have to try Outbreak 2 next week if that's cool. Hey man, I'm always free. Whatever. If you wanted to play something multiplayer, we could still do like Outlast Trials or what was that other game we were playing? Or you can just do Grandia. I'll be there either way. Oh, Darktide? Dude, I would be down for some Darktide. But yeah, just do Grandia then. I know you want to beat it. I'll still be there. I'm thinking I might do a long stream of this today. I might actually try to beat this game today. I don't have anything else to do anyway. I could just do a long stream. Freddie wrote that when he was sick, and that's what it's about. It is. I've never known what it's about. All I know is it's one of the greatest songs of all time. Like, pretty much everyone would agree Bohemian Rhapsody is at least a top 10 song all time, right? Like, what an incredible song. Was that him killing his straight identity? Dude, that sounds like absolute bullshit. Who wrote that? Was that just written by some like modern day feminist scholar? I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe Freddie Mercury ever told anyone, yeah, I wrote this song about killing my straight identity. That is, there's no way that's true. That's what Google said. Yeah, from some dumbass recent scholar that everything is about some sort of like toxic masculinity bullshit. Or Google's shitty AI, whatever. I'm sure someone wrote an article claiming that. So now Google's AI is like, oh, that's just what it's about. It's like how everyone now says that Fallout is about how evil capitalism is, when everyone that actually made Fallout says no, it has nothing to do with capitalism, it's about human nature. But like everything you read about it modern, because it's all like modern day retards, are like, oh yeah, Fallout's about capitalism being evil. Like, no, it's not. That's your stupid interpretation because you have a narrow view of the world.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Your king and his army of infidels.
Somebody,
They go
please
against
help
the will
me.
of God
Please,
and
sir,
must be
have
made
any
to
money?
pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
I can see some aspects and factions maybe being in that realm in a satirical sense, but Fallout, it's literally, Tim Kaine himself commented on it and said, no, that was never even a consideration when making Fallout. Like, it's literally just not. It was not at all intended by the developers who made it. It's just the modern lens because everyone's a little, like, couch communist now that thinks everything's about that kind of shit. Like how Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie. Bruce Willis said it was. Bruce Willis himself said Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Oh, he said it wasn't. You're right. I remembered wrong. He said it wasn't. Yeah, okay. However, he didn't direct or write it. He don't count. He didn't make it. He just starred in it. What, John McTiernan? Is he the director? What did John McTiernan say? Did he ever comment on that? I might be remembering his name wrong.
You must not trespass here.
rejection.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
He stated it wasn't intended as one, but evolved into one due to audience joy, and its themes of family/redemption set on Christmas. So that I honestly believe it is a Christmas movie, but it's not just because it's set on Christmas. For something to be a Christmas movie for me, it can't just be set on Christmas or around the holidays. Like, the Christmas aspect of it needs to actually play a role in the story and narrative, and it absolutely does in Die Hard. It's very relevant that it's Christmas. He's literally visiting his family for Christmas. They're literally at the company Christmas party. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And the best Christmas movie, in fact. I like tricking people sometimes. People are so passionate about it. I'm not passionate about it. I think it's kind of a fun debate, but I do unironically think it counts as a Christmas movie. I'm not offended when someone doesn't. Macaulay Culkin said it's not. What does Macaulay Culkin have to do with it? He's just jealous because Home Alone 2 is not the best Christmas movie because of Die Hard, whereas it might have a chance otherwise. He just wants to have the best Christmas movie, so of course he says it's not. He said he was the godfather of Christmas movies. I don't give a shit what he said. Also, Home Alone, it's not like Home Alone was the first Christmas movie. There was 1,000 Christmas movies before Home Alone. How's he the godfather? Get out of here. I don't even dislike Macaulay Culkin. I like the guy. But that's some bullshit. He needs to get lost. Can't declare he's all the godfather of Christmas movies because you made a couple of good ones in, like, what, the early 90s, maybe late 80s for the first one? When did the first Home Alone come out? Die Hard could work at any time. I mean, he's not wrong. You don't have to watch Die Hard on Christmas, but you know what? I've watched It's a Wonderful Life when it's not Christmas. Does that mean It's a Wonderful Life's not a Christmas movie? I think that's not a good take. A good movie is a good movie year-round.
I've decided to reduce prices on everything. أنا متأكد جدا إنه لم يغادر المدينة. أو الشيء السيء الذي كان ينبغي فعله.
Oh, is this one where I have to sit at a bench? Okay. Get away, woman! Home Alone 1 could work at any time of the year, but it is a Christmas movie. Home Alone can work at any time of the year. Like, it's just a fun movie.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination.
Saying that it still works when it's not Christmas, all that tells me is it's more than just a Christmas movie, right?
How do I know?
That means it's more than. That doesn't mean it's not part of.
Ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa.
I could watch Gremlins year-round. I love Gremlins. I could watch it any time of the year, but it's definitely a Christmas movie.
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Hear people trying to claim Spider-Man is a Thanksgiving movie just because it features a Thanksgiving dinner at one point. The whole movie takes place almost over a whole year. I have not heard that, but that's a dumb take. It's definitely not a holiday movie of any kind.
All I asked is for a few coins.
I love that movie, by the way. Like, I adore that movie. The first two Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies are two of the best comic movies of all time. Especially Spider-Man 2. It's like a borderline perfect movie, but...
Leave, peasant, before I make...
not a Thanksgiving movie. Feel about Blade 2. Blade 2 is great. Guillermo del Toro, man. I was talking about him earlier in the stream. Batman Returns is a Christmas movie. There's an argument to be made for that. There's definitely an argument to be made that Batman Returns is a Christmas movie. I don't like the movie enough to have an opinion. I think it's kind of a weak Batman movie. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's all right. Barely that movie at all. I heard it's a Penguin movie. Yeah, somewhat. It's fun. It's fun enough. Kind of wasted Christopher Walken. Like, how you gonna have Christopher Walken in your movie and like have him play like the straight man boring character instead of letting him get wacky?
Please, sir, have any money?
They should have let Christopher Walken be wacky in that movie. Affleck's the best live-action Batman. I like Batfleck, but I don't think I agree. Who is the best live-act? I don't know. I don't think any of them are bad. I think that the current Twink guy's probably the worst live-action Batman. Even though I like the actor, I don't think he's a good fit for Bruce Wayne. I might go with Bale. I might have to go with Christian Bale as the best Batman. I love Michael Keaton. But Michael Keaton was always too small for Batman, was the only problem. Like, I don't buy Michael Keaton as an action star. As an actor, he's awesome, and he plays the role really well, but he's too small, you know? That's one thing that's good about Ben Affleck, is he physically fits the role best. But Christian Bale, I at least buy as a physical force, even if he's less imposing than Ben Affleck. I never bought Michael Keaton as a physically imposing hero, you know? Like, he's somebody that I feel like I could, like, give him a wedgie and steal his lunch money. So it's hard to buy him as Batman, you know? But I love Michael Keaton. That's not an insult to him as an actor. He's amazing. People bitch at Affleck. People bitch. Kilmer. Oh, I forgot about Kilmer. Kilmer's the worst Batman. And I like Val Kilmer, too. He was a terrible fit for Batman. He's worse than the current guy. I totally... And George Clooney was awful, too. One of those two is the worst. I guess Clooney's worse. I think Clooney's the worst Batman. Yeah. Yeah, Clooney's the worst Batman. I agree, Kilmer over Clooney. And also, Batman Forever is honestly a decent Batman movie. I think Batman Forever is actually pretty fun. But Batman and Robin is so bad. Like, sure, it's fun to meme on the freaking Ice to Meet You Arnold Schwarzenegger one-liners, but like, it's not worth watching the whole movie for the couple of memeable funny parts. That movie's really bad. I'm a Forever defender, and Batman and Robin is just funny. It's terrible but funny. Bat nipples. Yeah, Batman and Robin goes, it's too bad for me. Forever's not bad. Forever has its moments.
I was very long before you.
Why won't it let me aim at him? I need to look at... Oh, no, he's not the right guy.
There will be no stopping him.
The problem with Batman Forever is they did a terrible job with the Riddler, in my opinion.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend.
Forever didn't use Tommy Lee Jones good enough. The problem is they tried to make Tommy Lee Jones act like a buffoon, and that's not really his thing. Like,
you still have the letter.
He should have played a more serious villain.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find.
I actually kind of hate his take on Two-Face. Actually, that's the biggest problem with the movie. I don't like either of the villains in Batman Forever. I don't think either of them did a good job. God, get... Alright. Get out of here, Feels Dry. Once you do a director's cut, apparently it exists and has been screened at festivals. I saw Sebastian Stan is going to possibly be Two-Face in the new Batman. Remind me who Sebastian Stan is. I recognize that name. Is he the guy that's like Wanted to like eat people? Okay, him, no. Who's the guy that they were trying to make like a thing for a while, and he was like sending messages about wanting to like eat people, like he was a cannibal? Oh, Army Hammer. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's not have Army Hammer play anything. It won't let me look at this guy.
This is an honor to die in service to God.
Okay, Sebastian Stan is Two-Face. I can actually see it. I like him. He's pretty good. I'm good with this. Oh, you're the guy I'm supposed to beat up? I'm supposed to pickpocket, not beat him up.
Or I'll make you.
I gotta touch this dude's butt. See, I'm talking too much. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing in my game. Give me that butt. Thank you. Alright, we still gotta go do this. Do a prostate exam. Yeah. I don't know. Batman Forever is a confusing one. Because honestly, while I don't love the Batman, and I've said some negative. Oh, come on. Best live action Joker is obviously Heath Ledger. I don't care if that's like a run-of-the-mill take. Everyone knows it. And I say this with Jack Nicholson being one of my favorite actors, and I really like Jack Nicholson's take on the Joker. It doesn't matter, dude. Heath Ledger's The Joker is literally like one of the all-time great movie villains. Like, all-time great. It's not even close. What about Caesar? What? What about Caesar? Caesar Clown from One Piece? Oh, Caesar Romero. Okay. No, it's obviously Heath Ledger. Anyone that doesn't say Heath Ledger is literally just being difficult. Like, they're just being contrarian. Everyone knows Heath Ledger's Joker is the best. Caesar Clown was stupid. Yeah, but I mean, he wasn't like a real villain, right? He was like a little side arc to set up a real villain. But anyway, I was saying, while I don't love the Batman, I actually think Paul Dano's Riddler is fantastic. I really liked what they did with the Riddler in that movie. You still think the best in general is Mark? I mean, I strongly disagree. I like Mark Hamill as the 90s cartoon Joker or whatever, but I don't think it holds a candle to an actual, like, all-time great performance like Ledger's Joker. Paul Dano was a live Reddit mod, kind of, but it was a way more interesting, nuanced Riddler than freaking Jim Carrey just, like, screaming and dancing, you know?
What's that? What happened here?
My biggest issue, I had two main issues with the Batman. One, I don't love twink Batman. I like twink goth emo Batman is not great. I didn't love the whole, like, basically, like, half of the plot is, like, Black Lives Matter BS. Like, it's like, dude, just make a crime movie. I don't need to hear Black Catwoman whining about white people. Like, that was dumb. Like, that movie had major issues, but there was a lot of good in it, too. Batfleck, best Batman. I like Batfleck. It's a shame his movies are freaking terrible, but I'm still going with Bale as my favorite live-action Batman. Riddle me this, Batman. Where's the bomb? It's in a place that rhymes with my class. All right, that's good. And the other biggest issue with the Batman was the final confrontation, the final fight was super freaking lame, dude. They needed a way better climax. Not like Batman fighting like 5 bad guys like in the rafters. Like, that was so lame, dude. There was no proper showdown at the end. It really needed a proper showdown at the end. That was a big weakness of the Batman, in my opinion. It was the least satisfying ending to a Batman movie of all time.
I will end your life. Yeah.
Liam was the best live action Ra's al Ghul. Do I agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that. Wasn't Ra's al Ghul pretty good in Arrow? I don't know. I really like Liam Neeson as him as well. You're not wrong. He was very, very good in Batman Begins.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Batfleck's my favorite. Kevin Conroy's the best Batman. Enough said. Oh, the one that got executed by Harley Quinn? That's your favorite Batman? I don't know. That's a pretty lame way to go out. Pretty lame way to go out. I lost a lot of respect for that Batman, the way we lost him. That's canon, by the way. He went out like a little bitch getting executed by Harley Quinn. It's absolutely canonical to Kevin Conroy's Batman. Forever. That's always going to be how he went out. He became an evil little bitch and got executed by Harley Quinn. They copped out with a Brainiac clone. My ass. Too late, dude. They said it was canon. They tried to backtrack because everyone hated their stupid game. This is why we need to stop letting people that hate our past touch anything. You let people that clearly hate Batman and comics and everything heroes stand for write a comic book game, and of course they try to destroy it. It's literally The Last Jedi. It's literally, you have to kill the past. That's their actual like way that they see the world. It's awful. It's cancerous. These people are the worst. The game was full of disrespect. Yeah, because that's like modern writers hate everything. Hate history of comics. They hate nerds. They hate the fan base. They want to destroy it. It's like part of their goal. What do I think of I never played Origins. I played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I never played Origins, and I actually haven't played Arkham Knight either. I really, really, really like Arkham Asylum and Arkham City though, a lot. Wait, Harley Quinn smothering Batman to death with her farts, like in the new Harley comics? What? You haven't read the new Harley Quinn? Why would anyone read a Harley Quinn comic? First of all, why are they trying so hard to make freaking Harley Quinn a thing? Harley Quinn it was entertaining enough in the 90s cartoon as the Joker's sidekick. This obsession with trying to make Harley Quinn like a thing in her own right is annoying. It only kind of worked because what's her name? That actress is fairly charismatic and she had fun playing the role. I forget the actress's name. She's good as in the role. But now we're acting like I should give a shit about Harley Quinn as a character when really I just liked that actress and she had fun with it.
Created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away,
I can't remember her name.
But once burned.
Margot Robbie, thank you. Yeah, Margot Robbie was fun in the role, but like that doesn't mean that we need to pretend that like Harley Quinn's a real thing, right? Like
once he was a teacher,
she can go back to just being the Joker's sidekick now.
But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned. Not
to mention, she only managed to make like one good movie, even as Harley Quinn. I'm pretty sure while she had fun with the role and everything she was in like 2 awful movies and then The Suicide Squad, which was pretty fun. But like, let's be real, the first Suicide Squad was an awful piece of shit. The Harley Quinn movie was so bad, everyone forgot it even ever happened, like within a month of it coming out.
Once he was a teacher.
And the second Suicide Squad movie, while I thought it was a good movie, I'm pretty sure it also flopped. Has there ever been a successful movie with Harley Quinn in it? Did they all flop?
Fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he
the movie sucked, but her performance is great. I 100% agree. Margot Robbie has fun with the role, and she is fun as Harley Quinn, but I think that's more that I like Margot Robbie having fun in the role than I like Harley Quinn as a character. I think Harley Quinn as an idea is kind of stupid without the Joker, because she doesn't really do anything, right?
Texts from your homes and schools.
It never made any sense for just some 100-pound girl with a baseball bat to be in there with like the other actual supervillains in Suicide Squad, right? There wasn't actually any reason for her to be there. It was purely because they just wanted to make Harley Quinn a thing. Okay, so the first one made money. Got it. So the first one did make money, which is a shame because holy shit, that movie sucks. That's a bad movie. Like a really bad movie. I wish that the Leto Joker being Jason Todd had played out. That Leto's Joker was embarrassing, and I don't even hate Jared Leto. I actually think he's a pretty good actor. But yeah, his Joker was really embarrassing. Harley Quinn's sister's voice not be in her free time. I mean, they definitely get along in the Arkham games, right? Which is one of the best versions of both of those characters. Actually, I really like the Harley Quinn in the Arkham games, to be fair. And it's because they let her be Joker's sidekick, which is, in my opinion, when Harley's at her most interesting. Like, her pathetic pining after Joker, sure, it's not empowering to women or whatever, but why does every female character need to be empowering to women? Like, part of what makes her interesting is her relationship with the Joker and how one-sided and cruel it is, right? That's one of the good things about Harley Quinn. It's like another view into what a piece of shit the Joker is. It was good character writing. This is annoying. I should have waited until there were fewer people around.
This is painful to watch.
Got him.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree. So speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubayer holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found.
True, I'm just gonna kill him no matter what.
I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are.
These nuts are illuminated. I wish he said that when he stabbed him instead of something like intelligent.
I'm not afraid.
You should be.
I honestly think Roger Craig Smith and Troy Baker filled the role of Batman and Joker really well in the Arkham Origins. I haven't played Origins. They got different voice actors. They're not the same as the Asylum City. I need to play Origins. I need to play the rest of the Arkham series at some point. Maybe one day I'll stream that series. That would actually probably be really fun to marathon through all the Arkham games. I do own them all. Oh, are we about to have some butt? I think it's the first time you've called up your favorite butt this stream. There we go. There we go. Plenty of butt this time. This is probably the best one for the part, to be honest. She does have a great butt. I mean, you can't deny it. That's pretty impressive. Almost as good as my butt. My fart's better, too.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef.
Ken thinks it's fake. She doesn't have stretch marks. I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, clearly she's probably had some cosmetic surgeries. I feel like you can usually tell when a butt's fake. If it's fake, then it was subtle. They did it very subtly, and they did a very good job. It's convincing. So fake butts are usually like so obvious as to be like kind of revolting, to be honest.
This is an ill omen.
Wait, who do I kill? Is he like on top of this building?
Such a shame.
That guy? Damn it.
Why won't anyone stop this?
Canvas jelly. I would be too, man. Imagine being a woman and then seeing women like that and being like, I have to compete with that shit? What the hell? I get it. It's like being a man and knowing you have to compete with me. Best of luck. A good butt job is more noticeable than a bad boob job. Sure, bad boob jobs are sad. I have nothing against boob jobs. I'm totally cool with boob jobs, but like if it's super obvious and they look like absolute bolt-ons, it's pretty disappointing.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
My opinion on boob jobs is you should probably never go up more than like 2 cup sizes absolute max. I think if you go up too much, it just gets way too obvious, you know?
Can't you spare something? I'm sure and
What was the argument? Sorry, I was peeing. I don't think we were arguing. Yeah, he just said that they Arkham Origins had different voice actors than regular Arkham, the other Arkham games. Because I haven't played Origins. Don't go more than D? Probably, yeah. And if you already have like a D or even like a C, you really don't need a boob job. Like, that's already pretty good, you know?
What did that fool God save him? He's gone mad.
Dude, how do I get up there without people noticing? Get the hell out of here. Some look more natural. I mean, I'm no expert, but I feel like as long as you're not like, you know, if you're not going to like a third world country to get a really cheap boob job, they're probably all pretty good these days. I think they've mastered the technology of boob jobs at this point. As long as you're not like, I'm gonna go to Mexico to get a boob job for a quarter the price from some sketchy ass like back alley surgeon, it's probably gonna be good, you know? Oh, my girl kids have no jiggle. Did you see that girl? I think she died. I saw like an article about a girl that got like a back alley boob job, and apparently they used cement, and she just had these like awful cement hard boobs. It was horrifying in the photos I saw, and I think she died. Like, how the hell did that happen, man? It's really disturbing.
No, so go away.
And it was like an actual news article. I said it wasn't a fake. It wasn't a hoax. It was a real news article. It's a thing that actually happened. I might be remembering wrong about her dying. Maybe she didn't die. Maybe she was like suing someone or something. But I think she did die. But the cement boob job is a thing that happened.
God curse the one who's done this. I'd leave if I were you.
Freaking terrible.
Really get angry.
Oh, I've got the gummy bear teardrop boob job. You can't tell. Nice. Your wife's got them fake boobies. Good for you, dude. You're gonna have to send some proof. I don't believe you. That's what I meant to say. I meant send proof. Ugh. Do you prefer Arlene Sorkin or Tara Strong as Harley Quinn? Wait, which one is which? I feel like I like Tara Strong, right? I think. My wife got a boob job, you can't tell at all. It's only when you see her boobs in time. All right, well, now you have to send proof. You guys are making claims, you gotta back them up. All right, that was pretty easy.
Get him!
No! Why? No! What did I do? Why did they try to kill me at the end? I was done. What the hell? All I did was walk by you. Dude, this game makes no sense sometimes. That's so dumb. I have to redo this whole thing. I literally did nothing. Oh my god.
Who did this? How did this happen?
There's a lunatic feels dry around somewhere. Damn it, yeah, okay. That one's on me. I thought he wouldn't notice when I killed that guy right in front of him. I can't get mad about that one. I did murder a guy right in front of a guard. The AI is just so unreliable in this game, you never know what you can get away with. Ooh, a flag. Arlene Sorkin is Asylum, 90s cartoon, and Tara Strong is Arkham City, Night, and Origins. Man, I really like the Arkham Asylum one. I haven't played Arkham City in a very long time. I would have to replay it. But I generally feel like Tara Strong's a really good voice actress, right? I know her from a lot of other stuff. I think she's great. But I love Arlene Sorkin's take on her in Arkham Asylum. I recently replayed Arkham Asylum not that long ago. And she was absolutely great in that game. Tara Strong has great genes. She's done a ton of voice work, right? I really know that name, but I don't know like what I know her from. Is she the Last of Us girl? Is she the Ellie? Is that Tara Strong, or am I way off base? She's Riku? Yo, my girl Riku. All right, I'm a big fan then. I didn't know she did Riku. God, I love Final Fantasy X so much. I never watched My Little Pony, I gotta admit, dude. And that's kind of sad if you did, to be real. It's a show for like little girls. I never got the whole brony movement, all very sad.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push. Oh no, my turn.
Honestly, you're naming a lot of shit I never really watched. I guess I did watch Powerpuff Girls way back in the day, like when it was on, when it was new. I never really watched Fairly Odd Parents. I mean, I saw random episodes here and there. I never watched any Ben 10. I'm vaguely aware of what it is.
Lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but
Yeah, it's like a bunch of little kid shows I never watched, apparently. Those are like all like little kid shows. Does she do anything for adults? Or at least not for children? I linked a pic to my wife. I'm assuming it's gonna be something like a joke of some kind. If not, cool. I'll check it out in a sec. I gotta finish his mission. 11 out of 10. I need to do these. No one notice, please. Get away from the bot. Oh, there's another. I thought that was the last one. Dude, you gotta kill so many guys on this stupid mission.
Be gone, pest.
God, there's guards everywhere, and sometimes they just attack you for no reason. Okay, there's the guy I need to kill. Thing to see.
God curse the one who's done this.
Just blend in with you guys for a minute. Throw coins? Dude, you can't throw coins in this game. That's not in the first Assassin's Creed. There is no throwing coins mechanic in Assassin's Creed 1. He was the mainframe's voice in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. I actually only saw the first two Guardians of the Galaxy. I had bowed out of all comic book movies by the third Guardians. I haven't seen a comic book movie since Endgame. Chat, stop talking. Keep fapping to your wife's tits. I need to see this picture. But he gotta finish this mission. It's more important. Nothing to see here. Freaking idiot guards.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Can't you spare something? No, you don't I'm poor and sick and hungry.
It's
Finally.
great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful and let the future reunite us.
Would you believe me if I told you she was 46? Dude, I would not believe you would be with a 46-year-old woman. We all know that your wife has got to be like 80. We know you're into the older ladies. All right, let's see. What did you link? Wait, where did you link it? In chat? I didn't see it. Oh, way up there. Okay. Nice. Oh man, I forgot about that. All right. Save citizen. But I don't know. I don't really get the anti-boob job stigma. You always see like people online be like, I only like natural breasts. Like, man, get over yourself. She's cute? Hell yeah.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Get away from me! Your life is done! While you still can. Yes!
You have to do an upkeep on boob jobs or they can eventually burst after like 10 years and be toxic. Is that still the case? I know that was the case with older ones. Is that still the case? I thought that that was no longer a thing, but then again, I don't even know where I heard that. I don't remember ever looking this up, but I feel like I thought I heard that's not a thing anymore.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I've done nothing.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Home.
And then which ones you get? The newer ones can become really hard like a rock and be... Oh, really? That's a bummer. I guess that's preferable to them bursting and becoming toxic, if you had to pick one.
What happened here?
I mean, I'll be real. I wouldn't ever do it, even if I was a woman that really wanted a boob job, because I'm terrified of surgery, and I can't imagine ever getting surgery that I didn't absolutely have to get to, like, save my life. Going under the knife scares the shit out of me.
Have you ever seen someone do that before? I haven't.
I'll never get any surgery unless they're like, dude, you're gonna die if you don't. And then I'd be like, all right. Or, you know, like, you're gonna lose a leg if you don't. Like, you know, a really, really major medical issue if I don't. Need penis reduction. Dude, my neck and shoulders have been hurting for days, and that's probably my problem. I was thinking it was my giant brain being too heavy for my neck, but it could be my huge dong. It's one or the other. Maybe a mixture of both. But my neck is freaking killing me. That's why I'm constantly, like, stretching my shoulders. It really has been bugging me for like a week now. Ugh. Your back and neck hurts, yeah. Getting old, dude. I must have slept wrong one night, and now I've just been in constant pain for a fucking week. Now no one will understand me. I remember getting my appendix removed. No one will understand you? Why? I never got my appendix removed, but people still do that, right? I don't understand. I guess that's what you said. You are correct. I don't understand you. Oh, because the appendix? Oh my god. That took me a minute. Yeah, I got it right before you said that. It took me a minute. I didn't realize you were making a joke. I thought you were making a serious statement. Ugh. I had my wisdom teeth. That's why I'm retarded. That's why. Did you have like your legs removed below the chin as well, like Hank Hill's dad? Is that why you're so short? Ugh. Dude, these guys are beating the hell out of me. In my late 20s. I'm in my mid 30s. Some modern music, but like not a lot. Most of it on the radio kind of sucks. My huge dong compressed my body and stunted my growth. Oh, it all makes sense now. Does it make it harder to ride all the bikes you steal? Or do you get by anyway? Hey, nice try. I used to break though.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Sling it over your shoulder when you're done. Like you just finished a hard day's work, sling it over your shoulder to go back home. Sing hi-ho with the other dwarves. Yeah, get them, boys.
You will not get away from me.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not dwarves anymore, right? You sing hi-ho with the other magical creatures. Those are the only life-threatening surgery we've had. Appendectomies. Yeah, I've never had any, like, major surgery in my life. I'm very happy about that. I did not say that, but now that you said it, they should have done that when they were like, it's offensive to make put dwarves in our movie, so instead we're gonna do the 7 magical Negroes. And it's just guys with blackface. Peter Dinklage, man, what a dick. Feel bad for all those dwarf actors that lost, like, really good work because of him. That was such a shitty thing for him to do. Not that that movie was ever going to be successful, but, like, it at least could have gotten, like, 7 dwarven actors. Is dwarven correct for real-life dwarves, or is that only the fantasy creatures? Could you call, like, a family of dwarves dwarven? Is that grammatically correct? You know that movie, The American Society of Magical Negroes? It looks awful, but I refer to it as... They're not dwarven? Okay. Alright. They're not the same as dwarves. Are you sure about that?
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you? Everywhere they ride.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
So you don't call, like, those, like, uncontacted tribes in, like, New Guinea the elves either, that just live in the woods?
No, please don't leave. I'm so hungry. Just a
I call them savages.
I beg of you.
If I was, oh jeez. Put the weapon away, dude. I'm trying to blend. If I was, like, a real-life dwarf, I would try to start my own dwarven kingdom. I would start digging a big hole under a mountain and start inviting every other dwarf I could find to join me until we had an under-the-mountain dwarven kingdom, IRL. And they call me the king under the mountain. Same, for real. God, I love Lord of the Rings. Mines of Moria. I bite people's ankles. Yeah, you could join, or you can, you know, there was a bunch of kingdoms, right? You could start your own dwarven kingdom, and we can have trade, and we can all hoard our jewels and hope no dragons show up and fuck everything up. Dwarves are my favorite fantasy race, always have been. Whenever I play a fantasy game, if a dwarf is an option, I'm probably going to be a dwarf. Dwarves are just mega based. Little short guys, they just want to make some money. Things with big weapons. Love dwarves. In Lord of the Rings Online, one of my favorite MMOs, I'm always rocking the dwarf. Bite people's fingers when they're trying to push you off. I need to read Lord of the Rings again. I haven't read this Silmarillion. I still need to read that. Like, I know most of the relevant stuff in it, but I haven't actually read it myself yet. Leave me alone. I didn't do nothing. Hey! There's a... Oh, I gotta do these two. There's a citizen to save. Milady, I'm coming! Unhand her. Whoops, I hit her! Sorry, milady. Imagine if he saw Shadows of Mordor gameplay. Honestly, I think he would hate it, which is one of the reasons it's hard for me to love that game, but I kind of like it anyway. You know, Lord of the Rings is never about the violence to Tolkien, right? Like, he doesn't actually, like, put, like, any detail into the violence of Lord of the Rings. It's not really what it's about. He would probably hate how violent it was. He's like, oh, my children's story. No. Where's Tom Bombadil?
You'll never get away.
The battle, yeah, dude, the Battle of Five Nations, it's like, there's like a single chapter, but they're like, and then there was a huge war, and this is what happens after. Like, it's not in The Hobbit, like, at all. Yeah, Bilbo's not really involved at all. You have never seen Lord of the Rings? What the hell are you doing with your life? Brandon, you need to leave right now and go buy every extended edition of Lord of the Rings and spend the next, like, 12 to 15 hours watching them all.
What happened to this poor soul?
Praise God, you saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
It's the greatest story ever told, my man. Like, for real. I honestly, for real, believe that the Lord of the Rings is the greatest story ever told.
Carry on with your mission.
Whether you go books or Peter Jackson movie, both are absolutely wonderful. Been here for 12 hours. It's clearly G.I. Joe Retaliation. Everything you know and enjoy about every fantasy story, I promise you, 3/4 of it was stolen straight from J.R.R. Tolkien. And that's not an insult to other fantasy authors. It's a testament to how wonderful Tolkien was and how influential Lord of the Rings was. These nuts can influence your chin. Hot take, I can't. They're making a Bright too? I liked Bright. I liked it. It's almost 1 in the morning where I live, and Brandon, you better get started because it's going to be noon tomorrow before you're done. It'll be in the afternoon, in fact. Ugh. But you'll be glad you did it because it's freaking Lord of the Rings. Great story ever told his face off. That's a good actually. Hello, Templar. I mean, face off's pretty sick. That's probably my favorite, shit, what's the director's name? What's that Chinese feller's name? I can't remember the director's name. It's probably my favorite movie of his, and I like him. Ugh. John Woo? It's probably my favorite John Woo flick. Hardboiled is sick, but I like Face Off more. I like Hardboiled a lot. I like Chow Yun-Fat in general. Hardboiled and The Killer. John Woo did 2 excellent movies with Chow Yun-Fat. They're both really good. Hello. Hello, sir.
Altair.
The game on 360? Yeah, that was a good game, dude.
And for once, their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for us.
Chat, weren't you talking about streaming that? Stranglehold? Isn't that what it's called? Didn't you talk about streaming Stranglehold at one time? That would be a cool game to stream.
And destroy their stalls.
Because you did the Max Payne games, right? And that plays super similar. As much as Scotland wants freedom, yeah. Ooh, brutal. Scottish, huh? Dude, it's a good thing you're talking via text because the Scottish accent is the hardest freaking accent in the world to understand. We probably wouldn't understand a word you were saying if you're actually speaking to us right now.
Won't anyone help me?
His horses.
Had a weird time modding it to run decently on a PC made after 2009. You think Irish? I think Scottish is way harder to understand than Irish. They both can be difficult, but Scottish is brutal, dude. They're always talking about their haggis. Ah, my haggis.
I have many things. Too many things.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Come see what I
I'll have your head.
And that is slick.
I'll have your head.
Welsh? I don't know if I have heard enough Welsh to have an opinion on that. I'm not sure. I'm trying to grab you. Grab. There we are. More of that just guy. I've never had haggis, to be fair. It's just the only Scottish dish I can think of. Ugh. I can't. Please grab. No, I want to grab them. I'm running out of time. Oh, actually, I have 2 minutes. We're fine. Oh, I'm doing grab break. I always do that wrong. There we are. We don't like... I don't know what the hell that is. I have no idea what that is. I can't... These guys all break my grab. I can't get it. There. I don't think I have a Scottish accent, but to be fair, when I heard myself on the news with English people, I do a bit. On the news? You were in the news? Did you commit crimes?
You've done a good thing today, Altair.
Did you pull a William Wallace and try to knock the English out of Scotland and declare war?
Much like his followers. So
William
here is how to
Wallace?
distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes.
Yeah, I did.
And carries
Nice.
with him a large pouch.
William Wallace, dude. Braveheart
Find him,
freaking
brother.
rules.
Make him feel pain.
Do Scottish people like the movie Braveheart? Because you should. It's the most badass anyone's ever made Scotland look. It's pretty awesome. I love that movie so much. So does my dad. Yeah, it's freaking amazing, dude. Even though from what I hear, it's not very accurate to William Wallace. Apparently he was a bit more savage than the movie makes him out to be. It's still an amazing movie.
Could you spare a few coins?
All right, where are you?
If only Mel Gibson would give a good enough speech about the Jews to that cop like he did about the English in Braveheart. You can take all lives, but you can never take our freedom. So sick. I freaking love Braveheart, man. Braveheart might be a top 10 all-time movie for me. It's really high on my list of all-time greats. I really, really love it. It's probably my favorite war movie. Thinking about it. I can't think of anything that I would put above it. Haven't seen it since I was 9. Dude, it holds up really well. You should watch it again. It's really, really good.
Kill him! Stop him!
What? I literally had my hands folded. I did nothing. Her story's about an English person at a school almost getting killed because of Braveheart. Really? Was he, like, defending the English during that time period? Or something? Which king was that? Was that, like, King John? Wait, who was the king? Who was the king at that point? I can't remember. When the movie first came out. I don't know if I have a favorite war movie. Maybe Saving Private Ryan's wonderful. I never saw 1917. I actually missed out on that one. I need to see it. It looked pretty interesting. Saving Private Ryan's a wonderful film. That's a good choice, but I think I like Braveheart more. And I guess if you count, I wouldn't really count Gladiator as a war movie. Hey, there's some follow.
Brandon Whip 25 decided to become based and follow Jay Conkers.
There's some elements of War in Gladiator. If you counted it, I guess that would win, but I don't think most people would.
Such a shame.
Bruh. I need that girl to be a... Oh, wait, I already saved her? Oh, I was waiting for her to get assaulted so I could save her.
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Unbroken is a good war movie? Unbroken? I don't think I know that one. I'm scared you're... Yeah, sorry. It's my Monster Hunter roar when it happens. But I very much appreciate the follow. I don't think I know Unbroken. Yeah, boy. It's great. I will look it up. I love a good war movie. But I don't know, Braveheart's pretty freaking goated, dude. My Island! That awesome, insane Irish guy. I love everything about Braveheart. Ugh. I've seen that movie like a dozen times at least. Brett, celebratory thirst trap. Aw, yeah. Ooh, Amaranth! Oh my. Nice. Amaranth's pretty cute, but that other one has a better butt. MJ? Oh, I forgot about that vagina yeast beard thing. That's pretty gross. There is a plane crash during World War II in the ocean, and they're on a raft until they get taken prisoner at a POW camp. Wait, World War II. Wait, it was censored? I wasn't even paying attention. There's a plane crash during World War II in the ocean, and they're on a raft until they get... Who are? Like, are they like Americans? They are taken prisoner by like the Japanese or what? You know what? No, you know what? Braveheart's not my favorite war movie. You would have to count, oh, damn it. Damn, the name's slipping my mind. Amaranth looks like a dude? Really? I think Amaranth's pretty hot, honestly. Like, purely physically, I don't know anything about her as a person. I think she's very attractive. America taken prisoner by Japanese when they're in the raft. They fight off sharks and planes trying to shoot their raft. Heckler versus Hearn! Oh my god. Yeah, the war. Alright, that might be the greatest war. That's not a movie, though. Bridge on the River Kwai. That's my favorite war movie. That movie is phenomenal. It's one of the greatest movies ever made. For real. That's my favorite war movie. Starship Troopers, I guess technically. It's not a... let's say real war. You gotta pick a real war that actually happened. Because, yeah, Starship Troopers is amazing, for sure. Then Saving Private Ryan, fair. That's a good choice. I have no problem with that pick. Currently rewatching Sons of Anarchy. Yo, you got good taste, dude. I just rewatched Sons of Anarchy, like, last year. Well, not all of it, but, like, the first 3 or 4 seasons. 3 rounds of the realest. I mean, it's for real, legitimately maybe the greatest boxing match of all time. I'm not disagreeing. From 2 of the goats, 2 of the absolute goats. You could honestly argue that Tommy Hearns is the GOAT. Like, if you wanted to argue Tommy Hearns is the greatest boxer of all time, oh, I'm sorry, Hagler. Hearns was the hitman Tommy Hearns. I meant Hagler. If you wanted to argue Hagler was the greatest of all time, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. He wouldn't be my pick, but he'd be a good choice. Guys, can I please talk to Milady, who I just saved? I think she'll go on a date with me now. Butterbean's a good boxer. He's not terrible. People meme on him because he's a giant fat guy, but Butterbean, he is a legit boxer. He was the real deal. Trust me, you don't want to get punched by that guy. He'll literally freaking kill you.
What?
But yeah, Sons of Anarchy, one of the greatest shows of all time. What is your favorite war game? Allegedly, that motherfucker's hand was broken and he just didn't give a fuck and didn't want to take away from the victory for real. Yeah. Yeah, you mean Tommy Hearns, right? Allegedly, he was fighting with a broken hand, but he didn't want to take the victory away from Hagler, so he just kept his mouth shut. Hearns was a legend, man. Hitman Tommy Hearns, he's still alive. Hearns is still alive. He goes to a lot of boxing matches. You'll see him show up, and he'll get like a shout out, usually from the announcers, for being an absolute freaking legend. Remember when Butterbean was on Jackass and punched Johnny Knoxville? I do. Does Batman Arkham Knight count as a war game? I don't know what my favorite war game is. That's a good, probably a kind of lame answer. I would probably go with like a Total War game. Does that count? Like Empire Total War or like Rome Total War would probably be my favorite war game. Nerd. I know. I like strategy games, Mang.
Please, can't you spare something?
I mean, like maybe my favorite game ever is Crusader Kings 3, and while it's not technically a war game, the Crusades always happen during it, and you can choose to partake in the Crusades, so does that count? Have I seen the Ward versus Gotti match? Yes, I have. Ward was pretty great in his heyday as well. So was Gotti.
I'm so hungry.
You literally choose the most nerdy way to fight a war.
Have any money?
Fight them in any way we can. You quite done.
I think Andre Ward's slightly overrated, to be honest with you, but he was very, very good. I think people that try to put him in like GOAT status or like among the all-time elites, I don't agree with that, but he was very, very good. Gotta show respect to that man.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call
Match is wild. It was like that old school Ali shit where he would just rather die than lose for real.
The other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
Like Ward, you might be able to convince me Ward's like top 25 all time, right? But he's not like among the elites of the elites. He's not like a Muhammad Ali or a Hagler or a, you know, really any of the Pork Kings, honestly.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
With your permission, Rafiq.
Of course. You're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent...
Foreman was a good candidate for GOAT. He was, absolutely. Foreman's absolutely a candidate. He has the largest gap, the largest time period of being a heavyweight champion. He was the oldest heavyweight champion ever, and he was also heavyweight champion when he was quite young, before he came back for literally a second career when he was like in his 40s and became heavyweight champion again. George Foreman's legit as hell, man. Not to mention, he beat the shit out of one of my all-time favorite boxers twice with Joe Frazier, who's my favorite of the golden age of boxing. I like him even more than Muhammad Ali. And yeah, Foreman beat the absolute shit out of Joe Frazier 2 times. Those are hard boxing matches for me to watch, man. They make me sad because my boy Joe Frazier just gets walloped. Rumble in the Jungle was Rumble in the Jungle Frazier? I thought Rumble in the Jungle was Ali, right? Rumble in the Jungle was one of the Ali Frazier matches, right? Every Muhammad Ali Joe Frazier fight was an absolute classic. All 3 of them are classics.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Even though I think Frazier won their 3rd match, I always have. I'm sticking by that. I love Tyson. Tyson's my personal favorite boxer of all time. I don't think he's the greatest of all time, but he's my personal favorite. I love Mike Tyson. Oh, Rumble in the Jungle was the Ali and George Foreman fight. That's one of the greatest fights of all time, too. At his peak, Mike Tyson could have potentially beat anybody ever, sure. The thing about Mike Tyson's peak was it was incredibly short-lived, and he was really, really young.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this.
Mike Tyson peaked at like 18 years old. Like, he peaked super young. And then his manager, who was super important to him, died, and then he went to prison, and he was never the same.
To save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these?
But I basically own every Mike Tyson match of his career. Like, I have like the best of Mike Tyson literally on video. Like, I bought it. I've watched almost every Mike Tyson match like a dozen times.
This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there?
Mayweather pound for pound, not even freaking close, dude. I don't agree even a little bit. Mayweather's excellent. Mayweather is an all-time great, but pound for pound, no way in hell.
Costly, as they often do. This
he cherry-picked his opponents too well. I know that that's a commonly used attack against Mayweather, but it's an accurate one. Like, Mayweather almost always fought the other great boxers when they were like really young before they hit their peak, or well after they aged out of being at their peak. He never fought like any all-time greats at their peak.
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good.
I'm free, granting around 8:30. Hopefully I can get to disc 2.
Go
Nice.
out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
No, Cyberlycan can't play tonight, so no Outbreak, Paul. It's on Cyber. Blame Cyberlycan. But yeah, I love Mayweather. I don't want you to take what I'm saying as me not thinking Mayweather is a phenomenal boxer. He really is. He really is absolutely phenomenal. It's just that his undefeated record is not nearly as impressive as it sounds. There are way better boxers than him that have several losses, you know? Being undefeated doesn't really mean anything, other than you didn't take the best challenges that were out there. Ali's usually called the best of all time, and he lost, what, 5 times? I believe he had 5 losses. It's normal to lose if you're actually fighting the best. Ali lost because he fought the best. Always. When people talk about Mayweather, I think about what 50 Cent bet $750K to any charity if Mayweather could read one page of Harry Potter. 50 Cent's such a troll. It's not about undefeated. I think he picked apart styles and was the best defensive boxer. I don't even think that Mayweather... Okay, Mayweather would say... I think most people would not say he was the greatest defensive boxer of all time. What's his name? Guy that died a few years ago. I think was generally considered the greatest defensive boxer of all time. Shit, I can't remember his name. You think Four Kings is the best era? I think even though it's... I would pick Golden Age as the best era. Even though it's, you know... the common take and not at all a hot take. I think the era when you had Ken Norton, George Foreman, Joe Frazier, Muhammad Ali, all active at the same freaking time, I think that's goated. I think that's the best boxing's ever been. Silver Age 90s is very close. But I'm also biased towards heavyweight, and those are the eras when heavyweight was at its best.
Do not think yourself above their corruption.
Sugar Ray? Oh, pick a Sugar Ray. Pick a Sugar Ray, and yeah, they're one of the all-time greats. Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray Leonard, they're both two of the greatest to ever lace them up, man. Yeah, either one. Either one, an absolute freaking legend.
Get out of my way! I'll get you!
Either one, honestly, you could make an argument as the GOAT. Like, they're both that good. Which is kind of crazy that they have the same nickname. Mark McGrath from Sugar Ray, yeah. The Four Kings peaked in the same era, and basically every fight between every member of the Four Kings was a freaking legendary fight. Like, the amount of amazing all-time classic fights we got out of the Four Kings is unreal. For real. What an era.
You will not win.
Not to mention, I think that, I think Four Kings peaked in the same era and all of them fought each other, making the matches. Ali had a lot of boring fights until he was matched by Frazier. I said Duran was so... Yes, I was about to say that. Duran and Ray rivalry may be the greatest boxing rivalry of all time. I would probably still pick Ali Frazier as the all-time great rivalry, but like Duran and Leonard is really, really close. My favorite boxer was Teddy Roosevelt. Also, I know it's modern, so we're gonna need more time to pass before we can say for sure. But I do think Tyson Fury, I think Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder will go down as an all-time great rivalry as well. I think it is that good. That rivalry gave us literally 3 incredible fights. Absolutely 3 incredible fights. 3 modern classics. What a great rivalry.
Singular wisdom.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do.
Then Alexander Usyk came along and was like, nah, I'm gonna end this era, and he literally ended it. He ended the best heavyweight era since the 90s by just crushing everyone and being too damn good, so it's kind of over. Freaking Usyk, man, he's such a god. He's such a boxing god. He's unbeatable.
It's an illness for which there is but
like he killed the heavyweight division. It's over. Boxing was so good. There was like a 5 to 8 year period where heavyweight boxing was like as good as it's ever been, and Usyk literally ended it by being too good.
Yet you're rather quick.
No one can beat him.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Owie. Roosevelt would regularly invite people to the White House to box him while he was in office. Not FDR. I don't think he was boxing anyone. But yeah, Teddy. Box FDR. I'm pretty sure I could win. Yeah, I was fighting polio and losing. Also, one of the worst presidents in history. What a piece of shit FDR was.
Stop this man!
And the reason we have term limits now. Only presidents ever get elected for 3 terms.
can hear you breathing. You do well to hide.
Not FDR. Yeah, don't give FDR credit for doing anything cool. All he did was, like, extend the Great Depression with horrible policy. That was pretty much all FDR accomplished. Dude, this crunchy ass audio, man. It's brutal.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin verme. Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Didn't FDR make the highways here after seeing them in Germany in World War II? I don't know. I don't know if he started the highway system. I would have assumed that predated FDR in some way, but that could be the case. I'm not familiar with that.
I'd leave if I were you. Before I really get
Who is yelling at me?
It is our very existence.
Are people that know cars prior to World War II and FDR personally laid the roads down from its wheelchair/favor? Listen, I don't think FDR is the worst president of all time. That distinction goes to that absolute massive piece of shit Abraham Lincoln, but FDR was pretty bad. At least FDR didn't kill like 20% of every American.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayer's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayer to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return
He
to Al
hired Loveless to a bricklaying steam spider to start on the foundations of the highways known as Freedom Ways back then. Oh my god, what a freaking reference, dude. Wow.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
They probably would have got along, both of them being crippled. Loveless had no legs, right? If I'm remembering right, didn't he not have legs?
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
He didn't have a lower half, yeah.
What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand.
Ah, don't you see?
Yeah, dude, Wild Wild West was
They
based on an
paved
old
the way
TV
for
show.
change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is
No
severed.
way, you're telling
We
me
should
that
lop off
the
its head and
scholarly
be done
class doesn't think Trump's a good president?
Soon.
Never would have
We are
thought that.
close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate
And he's so
goal.
popular
I'll
with
return to
university
my work.
professors,
The
you
sooner
know,
this last man dies,
who vote
the sooner I might
99%
face our true
Democrats.
enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is. and hoped that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is
Johnson?
That laws
I think he's a piece of shit that was probably at least somewhat involved in the assassination of Kennedy.
To be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use
also,
it
he massively extended the Vietnam War. Basically, Johnson's a massive piece of shit, horrible human.
That is why I sent you to steal their treasure.
Not a fan.
That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create
See the movie with Bryan Cranston where he played LBJ? I did not. I didn't know that existed.
Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
I mean, I'm a conspiracy theorist, John F. Kennedy fan, so of course I don't like Johnson. Top Washington. Washington's definitely #1. I think that's, like, undebatable. Having Lincoln so high is such a travesty. And of course they love FDR. Yeah, dude, because it's done by, like, college professors and shit. They're all a bunch of, like, borderline Marxists. Of course they want, like, the dumbest, most liberal presidents that expanded government power and instituted, like, retarded social policies and shit. Cranston was getting his pants hemmed and said, leave some slack for my nutsack. That's so absurd, dude. Anyone that ever looked at Lincoln further than, like, hey, didn't he free the slaves? Isn't he the great emancipator? And, like, they look no deeper about anything, any of the horrible things the man actually did or said, and just assume he's the GOAT. It pisses me off, dude. Lincoln was a horrible human being, the worst president we've ever had. Awful man, awful person. Would have been a lifelong dictator had he not been assassinated. We have no idea how thankful we should all be for John Wilkes Booth doing what he did. Because there's no way Abraham Lincoln would have ever given up power based on all of his previous actions. I'm gonna check President and Vampire Hunter. Yeah. The greatest president was unquestionably Washington. George Washington was an absolutely amazing person. Great president. Goated as hell. Yeah, all that power Washington gave up and refused is what Abraham Lincoln spent his entire career trying to achieve for himself. Also been going crazy. I think there was mercury in his fake teeth. I mean, like, what are we basing the Washington was going crazy on? But if you average out things, the scholars say top spot is Lincoln and bottom is Trump. What a surprise. Listen, I would never claim Trump's, like, an all-time great president, but, like, I think Trump's unquestionably top half. I think Trump's at least in the top 50% of presidents, and it's absurd to say he's the worst ever. He does some shitty things, he does some good things. Mercury in your mouth. Mercury in your mouth, you'll go insane. Why do you think there's a term called a Mad Hatter? I mean, the Mad Hatters didn't put mercury in their mouth. They worked with it all day. But either way, like, my point is, he took no actions that would lead anyone to believe he had anything wrong with his mind. So just being like, he had mercury in his teeth, like, doesn't really seem like strong evidence he was losing his mind to me.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
I don't know why you give shit to people who took mercury before we knew it was poisonous. You literally do whippets knowing, yeah, knowing you're literally killing brain cells. Crossing the Delaware in the freezing cold on Christmas is pretty insane. No, it's not. It was a really, really good strategy. It's called being a general. You gotta take risks, dude. We were fighting a vastly superior force.
He's going to hurt someone, I know.
I haven't done whippets. Dude, 4 months is nothing. It's not like a long time.
No? Well, there's more, much more.
Freaking idiot. Let me alone.
You must be more careful.
Let it go, please.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
I feel sorry for Benedict Arnold. I feel sorry for one of the most infamous, traitorous pieces of shit in history. Yeah, man. So sad for Benedict Arnold. He was screwed over by the U.S. Army. Don't care. No sympathy for traitors. Jesus. Are you sure whippets are not illegal? I guess I've never looked into the legality of it, but I feel like they probably are. Like, I know owning, like, you know, a can of whipped cream or whatever is not illegal, but doing whippets, I think that is illegal.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is
Been 247 days since my last diggy. I hate my life. Wait, really? After that long, you're still like jonesing for a cigarette? By that point, I had found it pretty easy. I mean, granted, I haven't had a cigarette in how many years now? At least 5 years, more than that. Like 7. It's been like 7 years since I've had a cigarette now, but still. You're approaching a year. Shouldn't be that hard by now. He was the reason Washington was successful early on, and they kept demoting him and passing him over for promotions for unqualified people. I guess I'm not I don't know the life of Benedict Arnold that well to know if I agree with that take or not. It doesn't forgive him literally betraying the country, so fuck him either way. I'm glad. Clearly, he didn't have the love for the country that you want your leadership and your military to have, so sounds like they made the right decision. Why? Why? What did I do? Suck my Benedict.
Ton âme brûlera en enfer.
I don't know, man. You're carrying a lot of water for Benedict Arnold here, Ray. Are you gonna betray us? And be like, they kept passing me over for mod. I had to betray the channel. Benedict Arnold currently getting his ass chewed on by the devil, whose lower half is frozen in ice, as far as I'm concerned, for eternity. Get wrecked! Wait, didn't I? Oh my god, for real?
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Yeah, however, the general public agrees with scholars on worst president, with Trump getting a whopping. Yeah, I mean, that's just recency bias. The general public's retarded. Like, I hate Obama. I think Obama's a horrible president. I certainly don't think he's one of the 2 worst presidents we've ever had. I think he was very bad. But anyone that would pick Obama as the worst president we've ever had, I think that's kind of delusional.
Assassin!
God. Carter at the bottom? I mean, Carter was pretty bad, but like, did he really, was he around long enough to really do that much damage? Kind of the same for Biden. Biden was truly awful. But he only got 1 term, and I don't think he was able to really do much permanent damage in his time, right? So as awful as I think Biden was, I don't think I'd say he's the worst ever. I mean, I got Abraham Lincoln so firmly as the worst ever that, like, I don't even know what a modern president would have to do for me to put him below Abraham Lincoln. Set up like a nuclear bomb in an American city, start an actual civil war. Like, you'd have to be responsible for literally millions of American deaths directly for me to think you're worse than Abraham Lincoln. Just reading the polls, not all are 41%, but since 2018, Trump polls are the worst in all surveys from both scholars and the public, and Obama lands second from the public. That's stupid. It's all just recency bias bullshit. Neither one's the worst.
Many things. I do many things.
Come see what I've to offer.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen
Also,
to
Reagan
me.
is one of the best
This
is also
my
dumb.
property, not
Republicans
his.
that hero
I
worship
don't
Reagan
care
are
if
stupid.
Christ
Reagan
himself put the man in charge.
Reagan did some
He
really
isn't
shitty
asking.
stuff that
It's
really
in
screwed the
order.
country in the long term.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the document.
Interesting to read me by the argument. Biden does not show up near the top of the worst. Yeah, because Biden wasn't around long enough.
Quite generous.
And he was like a barely there president, dude. Biden would disappear for weeks at a time without like showing his face in public, and he was only there for 1 term. I honestly think people will literally forget Biden was ever president within the next 5 years. It'll be like his presidency never happened. Like he was the hide in the basement president. I think Nixon would absolutely be remembered as one of the greats, you know, without the obvious leaving in shame. Like, that hurts. Leaving in absolute shame and notoriety really is gonna hurt your legacy a bit. Even though, like, let's be real, everyone that actually knows much about Watergate knows it really wasn't a very big deal. That was so small time compared to everything that every modern president does. Like, compare it directly to Obama and Obama's direct actions against the Trump candidacy, it's not even close. Obama acted like 4 times more inappropriately towards the Trump campaign than Nixon ever did. But it's just a different era now, right? Like, people expect the president to be a piece of shit. Chester A. Arthur was polled as the least memorable. Give it 10 to 15 years, and I bet you Biden will be the least memorable. Nixon did a lot of good stuff. Nixon did a lot of good. Nixon was actually, and he was really popular too. The most ironic thing about Watergate is Nixon would have won by a freaking landslide without the Watergate, which made him literally step down. He would have won by a landslide. It wouldn't have been close. People absolutely were going to re-elect Nixon. He was really popular. He was a good president.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Leave me alone, woman. True fact, Nixon had the most landslide victory in U.S. presidential. Yeah, he was a very, very popular. He really was. He was in his well, dude. Watergate was wait, was it his? Okay, yeah, you might be right. It was. Wait, was he? I would need to look into it. I haven't read up on Watergate in years. I'm going off of memories from like college when I studied poli-sci, and I looked into this sort of stuff a lot. So I'm going off 15-year-old memories now.
You think you can outrun me?
I think Ford might have been unremarkable. Well, I mean, it was so long ago, right? At some point, guys seem more unremarkable than they necessarily were because it was just a long time ago. Jimmy Carter's getting there. Okay, so he was... why was he so worried about what the DNC was up to then? I guess I just don't remember all the details of Watergate. Ford Ferrari fight with Ferrari. Dude, Ford versus Ferrari was a good movie. That movie was way better than it had any right to be. That movie should have been dull as hell, but I really enjoyed it a lot. You didn't like Bale's act? I thought he was good.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
I mean, he was playing a real person, right? So he was acting like that person. Ford was a bumbling president. He fell down the stairs of Air Force One multiple times. Dude, Biden fell up the stairs. That's still got to be one of the most embarrassing moments for any president. Who falls up the stairs?
Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil!
Biden wandering off. Oh my god. But he was such an embarrassing president. I mean, a lot of it was because he was old and his brain didn't work, but like, still.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll
Biden falling off a park bike. I forgot about him falling off the bike. Once again, it's because he was old as hell.
I won't forget it.
Dude shouldn't have ran for president at his age, dude, or at least not at his health level. Like, you know, Trump's old as hell too, but his brain still appears to work, right? He definitely had dementia, no question.
Assassin! There's an assassin!
Remember Biden's wife was giving a speech and he started sucking on her finger? Yes, dude. Oh my god, that was such an embarrassing 4 years.
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
It's so nice to kind of like not be embarrassed of being American again, right? Totally valid for people that hate Trump, but at least like the American military is not embarrassing anymore. It's kind of badass again. Like we're actually doing things that are good for the American people again. Like Trump just announced that they're not going to let giant institutions buy single family homes anymore. I think that's wonderful. I think that should have been done years ago. Remember his speech in front of the White House with the red lights? Yes, that like crazy where he literally looked like he was trying to look like Hitler. Yeah, no more BlackRock buying all the single-family homes. It should really help the single-family home prices come down over the next few years. Really good move. I'm really happy to see him do that. I know purely free market people will probably be mad about it, but man, I ain't a libertarian. I ain't been a libertarian in a long time. For now, John, for now, Trump just put, this was like yesterday or the day before, Trump said he's beginning the movements to block those sorts of companies from buying single-family homes specifically. So I'm sure they'll still be able to probably buy like apartment complexes and shit, but they're not going to be able to just mass buy up all the single-family homes anymore. Very good move. I'm very happy to see it.
Please help me. Anyone.
Your life ends now.
Personally, I think private equity is like what's going to lead to the real next major bubble and collapse of the economy. Like AI is a huge part of it, but AI is largely funded by idiot private equity firms. I think private equity is what's going to screw us. It's going to be what leads to the real next 2008 crisis.
Ich befahl mich, höre den Zorn Gottes.
Come on, guys. Oh my God. Like, AI, I think, is a huge part of the bubble, but that's a bubble that's going to be artificially inflated for a very long time because the government considers it of national security interest. So it kind of doesn't matter that it's a bubble, at least for now, because it's a bubble that the government's just going to take our tax dollars and piss away towards it for the next 10 years. So, yes, it's a bubble, but the government won't allow it to burst. They'll just keep taking more of our money to keep funding that bubble further.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Black Rook is still buying shit. I saw a tweet of a guy saying he got rejected for art school, and everybody was replying he should get into politics. Wasn't it Blackstone? You know what? I confuse Blackstone and BlackRock all the time. Are they not related in some way behind the scenes, like same parent company or something? Are they totally separate? BlackRock's gonna have multiple people in shell companies to buy stuff up so they can say they didn't buy those houses, those other people and companies. But it's the companies in general that are being blocked. That would be highly illegal. They're not gonna risk blatantly illegal actions. This should work. If the government comes in and says financial institutions can't buy homes anymore, then they'll back off on buying homes. I don't think they would risk like directly angering the federal government for that. BlackRock builds houses. It's Blackstone, the property investors. Okay. Are they related? Do they have the same parent company or anything? I don't know enough to know if they are. Their names sure are similar for there being no relation, and them both being in real estate in some way.
All right then, where are you?
Says here they did work together, but split in 1994 over a dispute. Okay.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Woman, I'm gonna smack you in the face.
Please, sir, have any money?
Come here. No, I don't have any money. Whoops. I need a bench. Well, there's a lot of guards here. There's a bench.
So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein toter Mann. Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt. Und ich werde dich
Those women begging for money is the old-fashioned version of an OnlyFans woman asking. At least the OnlyFans models are offering a service in return for the money. Beggars are the worst, dude.
It's getting worse. His paranoia knows no bounds. He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps. Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what? What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Well, laugh while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
Double these nuts.
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
Please, sir, have any money?
Oh my god, is she still yelling at me while I'm sitting in my bench? No, she's talking to other people.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
What is this? Informer. Let's get this tower first. People hate OnlyFans girls for some reason. I don't care. I say get that bag. I mean, most of you are probably not going to be successful, but you know, if you're not ashamed, go for it. What do I care?
Stop.
Then again, I also believe there's nothing wrong with prostitution. So people that argue that it's digital prostitution, I guess you're kind of right, but I think prostitution should be completely legal. So what do I care? I think it's weird that prostitution's illegal in most places. It's the oldest and most noble profession. I don't know if I've heard it called the most noble profession, but it is the oldest. Although I wonder, does prostitution literally predate, like, farming? Right? Is it that old? Does it predate, agriculture? Probably does, I guess. The only thing I don't like is there has been a good amount of OnlyFans models grooming young women under 18 to get into OnlyFans as soon as they turn 18 by lying. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Yeah, that is bad. You shouldn't influence young people to do it, but if people want to do it, I don't think there's anything wrong with it personally. But yeah, I don't like that idea. Although I think people, this may be a controversial thing to say out loud. The grooming has borderline become a meme. People call everything grooming today, and it's the dumbest shit ever. I've heard people say that, like, because a 30-year-old is dating a 20-year-old, they're grooming that 20-year-old. It's like, dude, they're a freaking adult. Get over yourself. We way overuse the term grooming. A girl that's doing OnlyFans and is being successful, telling, like, her 17-year-old friend, hey, I'm making a lot of money doing this, if you should maybe look into it too. That shit ain't grooming. That's just like saying, hey, I'm doing this and you could too once it's legal. So I don't know. I would need to see evidence of actual grooming.
You! Yes, you.
Freaking
I recognize
drunk.
those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed the man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, the amount of things I see being called grooming these days is absurd. Like, people have gotten weirdly puritanical in a lot of ways over the past, like, 10 years. Earliest recorded horrors are 2,400 BCE. Damn, that's old. Okay, yeah. That predates agriculture, at least in known history, for sure. So that would be the oldest known profession, I'm positive.
with a murderer nearby.
Oh my God! Come quickly, he just killed someone.
Shut your face, woman. That was self-defense.
You die here.
No, you die here. I kind of wanted to beat this today, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. Sex work predates written history. Isn't that crazy? Also, really not surprising the more now that I think about it. But you gotta wonder, so you know what else 2400 like predates by thousands of years? Minted coin or official currency of any kind. So like, what were they whoring themselves for back then? Would it be like, hey, I'll have sex with you for like 1 sack of grain? Well, I guess they didn't really have grains, they didn't have agriculture. Give me 3 shiny rocks. Like, what did they trade? I want that animal fur. I will, if you give me that wonderful goat skin, I'll bang you.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Sucking dick for leather. Nice. I mean, who wouldn't do that? A nice leather jacket, even now? Like a Jensen Huang type leather jacket.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes. The reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the
It's
past.
expensive, yeah.
Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
Oh, that's a long message. All right, let's see. The OnlyFans models, I've leather person, nice. The OnlyFans models I heard about, like, for example, at the Bop House, never heard of it, which is a house full of OnlyFans models, was telling young women you don't need to go to college or get a job, just do OnlyFans. We make millions a month. And there was even one model that had like a 16 to 17-year-old sister that would hang out in that house, and they were reported saying that they encourage little sister to do OnlyFans when she turns 18. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I have a problem with that. 16 to 17 is not a little kid, and she was hanging out with her sister. Like, I don't think I would call that grooming. I think that we overuse the term grooming. That doesn't sound like grooming to me. That just sounds like she hung out with her sister, and her sister told her I make a lot of money doing this. Like, I think it's just pearl clutching over thinking OnlyFans bad, right? Like, what if she'd stayed at a house full of streamers? Lots of streamer houses, right? But there was nothing sexual about it. And her sister just said, hey, we all make a lot of money streaming video games. You should do it too, like, when you're out of high school. Would we be like, she groomed her to be a Twitch streamer? No, it would be like a perfectly normal thing. I just think we overuse the term. That doesn't sound like grooming to me. Maybe if they weren't related, but the fact that you said she's her sister, that doesn't sound like grooming to me. There's a difference between playing video games and sucking dick, and being an OnlyFans model doesn't necessarily mean that you have any sexual content teched with anyone ever. So, like, you're adding extra shit to it that isn't necessarily part of it, right? You don't even have to get naked to be an OnlyFans model.
I'll get you.
I'm just saying, that sounds puritanical to me, man. That doesn't sound to me like her sister did anything wrong. Assuming she's telling the truth.
You can't get away from me.
Yeah, advice is not grooming. My point is to leave minors out of it. My point is you can talk to your 16, 17-year-old sister about whatever you want. They're not babies, and it's her sister. I don't think she did anything wrong. We don't need to act like everyone's a baby just because, according to our current laws, they're not legally adults. You know? A 16-year-old doesn't need to be protected from people giving them advice that may turn out to be bad advice. Also may turn out to be good advice. That girl may have ended up making millions on OnlyFans and loved it. Praising it as a defense in court against what? Literally no one broke any laws there, dude. Defense against court for what? You did not name a single law that was broken.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Generally, you need a. There should be a law that is broken before there's a trial of any kind.
Who did this?
Not
Show
me.
yourself.
Who knows? How do I climb this thing? Here? Grooming is illegal. Grooming them for what? Nobody did anything to this person, man. No law was broken.
Who's responsible for this?
Yeah, it's exactly as Fieldry says. Listen, if I'm... So we can literally use me in this example. I'm a 36-year-old dude, right? If I'm talking to a 16-year-old and I'm constantly like, hey, you know what? You should become a prostitute when you turn 18. I'll be your first customer. And I'm like telling her that and then I do it, like, sure. There's a very good argument that that's grooming, and it is grooming. A girl talking to her sister and saying, hey, I'm doing OnlyFans and I make a lot of money. Maybe you should do it too when you turn 18 is in no way grooming. It's literally just advice from a family member. That's silly. That's exactly what I'm saying about people being too puritanical and scared these days. Like, she didn't do anything wrong.
Death to the assassins!
See you, Dry. Like, we're watering down what grooming means. Where's Hay? There's Hay.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Before I got... Oh, another MJ. Let's see if we got... Oh, my goodness. Jeez. I try not to, like, stare on these, but how do you not stare at this one? Are you kidding me?
5, 6.
What the heck? I'm gonna get banned. It's worth it, though. That's why she has a nice butt, dude. Them squats. That's a real butt. She just does lots of squats.
15, 16,
Good form.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic.
I'm probably not going to
knight's
stream a
wife,
ton
or
longer.
so
I'll
I
finish
am
this
told.
last assassination
Now, there was a
probably and
group
call
of
it a
them
day.
after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit.
I don't think I'm
of
going to beat this game today. I think it'll take another 2 hours at least. Probably, maybe even a little more.
Oh! Watch yourself! Please don't do that again.
You a friend of mine? No, so get away from me.
Rude. Yo, I didn't do nothing. Oh my, one of the guys I'm supposed to kill is surrounded by dead bodies. How am I supposed to get to him without being suspicious?
Who's done this? Tell me!
Who sees me? Who's being so suspicious right now? Let me get in there. Oh, don't do that. Oh god, there's so many guards around. Alright, we need to get this last guy. I think that's him. I got a minute 47 to get to him without getting killed. Why does he have to come in here where all the dead bodies? Or they'll be extra suspicious of me. Oh.
Who saw what happened here?
Not me.
Kill him! Kill the assassin!
Dang it! They saw me. That sucked. So many guards around here, man. Oh my! There's a freaking army on me.
Put you down! You'll never get How did you do that? Leave him alone, the little bitch!
Yeah, you better run. Alright, I need to get far enough away that it like resets all the dead bodies, because that's making my job a lot harder right now.
Do that again and I'll split your head open.
Is there another mission that's not quite so nearby? I could go do this tower. Let's do that. Then we'll come back for this. Oh, yeah, they're all still freaking out about dead bodies everywhere here.
Do that. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Don't throw rocks at me! Why?
Come no further.
Alright, maybe now? We can do this one real quick. Quick interrogation. Or is he in there? Oh, he's up high? Let me down.
The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand,
Does he really have
exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the
Alright, we gotta beat up this dude.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Where are we going, buddy? Take me somewhere sneaky where no one else is around. A gentle push over the ledge. You know what? I wish this game add ways of doing that. Like, more tools to where you can kill people to where it looks like an accident. That would actually be really fun. Or you can gently push them over a ledge so they fall to their death and looks like an accident or a suicide. That'd be pretty cool. These freaking beggars, dude.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Can you go in like a back alley or something? There's too many people around here. Dude, this is a crowded ass city. I might just have to deal with it. I'm at the bottom of these stairs. That'll do. I think it's about as secluded as it'll get.
I do not wish to be disturbed.
There's a guard right there. Push him and get to heal him up for free. Yeah. All right. Let's hope the guard won't turn around when I punch this fool.
You shouldn't have done that.
Why do you care? Oh God. Friggin' random ass brawlers that are just mad that I punched this guy.
Don't make me laugh. I can kill you with my eyes.
Stop! Oh, another one! Alright, this was not nearly secluded enough.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you?
Becky just punched me in the back of the head. There, I got another one out. But then more keep showing up.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you? I can kill you with my eyes.
Got him.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders.
We got a clip.
If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrans claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Dude looks like Jesus. Ugh. Well, it doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he does talk like a gentleman. Alright, what do we got here? Flip. Punch this fool. Alright, let's hope the guard won't turn around when I punch this fool.
You shouldn't have done that.
Why do you care? You shouldn't have done that. Alright. Oh yeah, what was I doing? We still need to do this informer assassination. Why are you... Guards, you gotta chill, dude. I'm so sick of these guards just immediately being like, hey, we should kill that guy. Look at him. Let's kill him. Stretch. All right, man. I mean, it's to stretch. I need a good stretch anyway. Oh, that's a good one. Clip that woman got a shout out and her butt was on the screen shaking it and farting sounds were going off. Dude, Feels Right does that every freaking day. He always likes to put the fart sounds for that girl's clips because like all of her clips are focused on her butts. So you'd be surprised how often they line up perfectly. She's like the ultimate thirst trap streamer, dude. She doesn't pretend. She doesn't even pretend she plays video games. She's just like, nah, I'm here to show off my butt and make money.
Where is the heathen?
Like, she makes Amaranth, or Amaranth, however it's pronounced, she makes her look subtle, you know? Dude, who? Who? Why is it always red? Who's looking at me? So suspicious. Alright.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
But I appreciate you taking clips, you know? I haven't been making enough clips lately. All of my clips are old. I need to start getting new clips. Sucks being a guy sometimes. If I was a woman, I would stream and do... She probably makes it... Oh, I bet she makes bank, dude. Absolutely bet she makes bank. Yeah, I always say, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. If she can make good money just shaking her butt, heck yeah, man, I don't blame you. I probably would too, honestly, if I could. People might pay me to stop shaking my butt if I did what she did. Just put on a little G-string and be like, time to do squats. People be like, dear God, please stop. Here's 100 bits to never do that again.
Something caught your eye?
Please, sir, have any money?
I got a knuckle sandwich for you, if you're hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Get wrecked.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled
Play
it
game
myself.
shirtless, so when people donate money, put a shirt on instead of timer. When it reaches 0, take a shirt off again. That's a great plan. If you want it to stop, all you gotta do is tip.
He just killed someone! Come back here!
Did stream shirtless once, yeah. I think that that was my very short career as an e-thought. I think that can tip for me to take my shirt off. That was a long time ago. There's always VTubing. True, literally, and probably half the VTubers that are like cute girl anime chicks are guys, you know? You have been here a long time, Fat Mario. You're one of the OGs. Yeah, you can just get like an AI girl voice now. Like, I would never want to do that because that seems horrible to me. I like being myself. I don't think it would be fun to stream if I was pretending to be somebody else. But you know, you could do that, yeah. All right. As much as I'm having fun with this game, I'm not going to beat it today, and I'm over 5 hours into the stream. So I might call it here and finish this game tomorrow. It should be pretty easy to beat this tomorrow. I think I've got maybe a grand total of like 3 assassinations left. Maybe. It might only be 2. I think I only have 2 left, so... Why can't you go for 6 or 6, 7? I guess I could, but I kind of want to go eat dinner. And, you know, Shad will be streaming in a couple hours. So I want to get stuff done so I can be ready for good old Shattered Limit stream, you know? So I think this is a good stopping point for today. And I'm almost certain we'll beat this tomorrow. And then, since I'm still having fun and this was a short stream, I might go straight into Assassin's Creed 2 next. I'm kind of want to keep playing Assassin's Creed right now. Yeah, look, we're almost at the end. We're almost at the end of the memories. What did I miss back here? I missed some stuff early on. But yeah, we're real close to the end. We'll beat it tomorrow for sure. Assassin's Creed 2 will be a longer stream because I'll likely 100% that game because I love that game. And there's a lot more fun unlockables in that. Building up your little assassin base, unlocking cool different like clothes and
Don't
stuff.
make this complicated. Sit down on the Animus and let's get started.
Am I going to do the trilogy that takes place in China? Yes, Chronicles, I am. I'm going to do the Chronicles games like... I'm playing them all in release order. I'll do the Chronicles games as well. I've never played them before, so they'll be my first time playing those. I don't know at what point they released, right? Like, wait, how do I quit again? I don't know how to quit. How do I quit? I'll find out what the release order, like at what point those came out. There we are. But I got them in my I have every Assassin's Creed, right? Like I haven't bought and I have all the DLCs for all of them as well, I think. As you can see, these are new. I've never played them before. I just picked them up on sale recently. They were like $2 a pop. They were really cheap. So I'll make sure I look up at what point they were released in the series and I'll play them in release order. Never played them before. It's weird, on PS5 for Plus, they have every Assassin's Creed game except one. Yeah, dude, my favorite one right here, Brotherhood. These are my favorites. Brotherhood's my favorite. Origins is my second favorite. I really like Odyssey, but I don't know if I like Odyssey enough to call it my third favorite. I might put 3 in my number 3 spot. Or Black Flag. Those two are really, really close calls for me. I love both those games. God, I love these freaking games, dude. I'm almost definitely just gonna go straight into Assassin's Creed 2 after the first one. I love Assassin's Creed 2. It's such a good improvement over the first. You played all the Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla. Dude, you should play Origins. It's literally my second favorite in the entire franchise. Origins is so much fun. Like, this says only 5 minutes played because I played it on my Xbox, not on Steam. So I actually haven't really played this PC version. I played it Xbox Series X. It's my second favorite game in the series. I love it. I 100%ed this game. I did everything. I think my playthrough was like 85 hours. I love this game. It's so good. But I have like a huge thing for ancient Egypt. So it got a lot of extra points because ancient Egypt is like the most interesting location ever to me, and I had a blast just like exploring ancient Egypt, just looking at the Sphinx, looking at the pyramids, exploring the Nile. I just had an absolute blast with everything about that game. I'll maybe play it. I still got to finish GTA Trilogy. Oh, for show. Those are good games. All right, but I am going to end my stream here. Who's streaming right now? Let's raid somebody. Muffin? I couldn't raid Muffin again. I raided Muffin yesterday, though. I'd like to switch it up. She might be the only one on right now that of my normal raid peeps. I might have to raid the Muffin 45 again.
Out the bathtub!
All right. Hey, anyone still chilling out in Chatland? Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We will beat Assassin's Creed. Depending on how quickly you beat it, maybe even start Assassin's Creed 2. Maybe. I doubt we'll beat it early enough to start another game, but it's possible. Oh, her name has like weird underscores in it. Let me just copy and paste. There. And yeah, hope to see you then. Have a great rest of your day. Go say hi to Muffin. She is awesome. Bye.